Okay, what else do I need? Right, my
It's
dice cam.
weird. It's weird. It's
weird?
quiet.
It's peaceful. Wait.
And there are no risks.
Sunspot, quick question.
Quick answer.
Do you know what a centimeter is?
Oh my fucking god.
Oh.
I feel like that is a trap, so I plead the fifth.
Okay.
3 guesses who doesn't know what a centimeter is.
Here's a hint, they're not here.
He doesn't know what a centimeter?
And he's from the country with that type of system.
There's a different type of system? I thought we only had one system here.
Technically, my name is Kobe.
Sorry, I had to make the joke. He's here.
I know, I realized that when I said it, it's like somebody's gonna say something.
I've heard worse jokes about that name, by the way. Never even listened to System of a Down.
I was just thinking of that.
Now I want to ask him if he knows what a millimeter is.
We
did
asked him
already.
that too last night.
Let me guess. He was like, "What the F's a millimeter?"
Well, no, we got told this story by one of our other players in Star Wars, who had to pull out a ruler on cam and explain it to him. Who told him? Ah, shit, he's watching us on Twitch, isn't he?
Yeah.
Are we live already?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I said I'd
What the
press
fuck? I went
the
to get
live one.
water.
I said I was
Oh,
pressing
you're
live one. What do you want?
expecting.
I went to get water.
Okay, fine.
Oh, great. Now he knows to talk about him behind his back. What else does he know?
It's
We're
not behind his back.
talking to him behind
he's
his back live as he's reacting to it in the Discord.
Kobe, you act like I don't talk about him to his face.
It's okay when you do it.
It's all in good fun. I never maliciously make fun of him.
Yeah, no.
Don't worry, Mekar. We'll ensure that you have proper knowledge of measurements.
Moxie comes out from the corner. Measurements, huh? Pulls out a tape measure. But yeah, Mekar's not gonna be playing with us today.
Unfortunate.
Allegedly, he might jump in at some point later. I don't know.
If he can get his potato replaced, then maybe.
He's just out doing a thing.
My point still
Getting
stands.
eaten by a sandworm.
No,
If
That-
Boba
that-
Fett can escape that, anyone can.
that's a different arc for you guys. That's a later arc.
Oh god.
Now I want to watch the stream. Let me know when you guys are doing Star Wars again, so I can check it out. It sounds like fun.
Sister. When are we gonna stream Star Wars again?
We're 5 sessions in. We can't start streaming out of nowhere.
We talked
course
about
we
doing the
can.
second and first sessions.
We can
We didn't stream any of
absolutely
them.
start randomly.
We can't. I haven't streamed in so long. Fuck.
Hop back in the saddle, big boy. Come on. We have a lot of fun over there, Sunspot. Last
believe
night
it.
there was a lot of head butting.
Although I will admit, I am very sorry that I got so crabby last night.
Dude, it's fine. Above game, I was having a blast just shooting the shit at you.
This motherfucker said, "Hey, systems combat isn't what the fuck did you say it was?
I did not say
engaging."
I did not say the word engaging at all. That was you the entire time, like every other sentence mocking us. It wasn't me. I wasn't the one that said it. It wasn't me. I didn't say it.
So effectively, in European terms, you were taking the piss out of Kobe.
Pretty much.
Oh, I think
I got the back for it though. I straight up fucking kneecapped the entire group on purpose.
Yeah, no. He presented a thing where there was an optional success thing where if we reached a certain point on the map in like under 3 turns or something like that, something else would have happened, and we all lost our shit because it was like 3 turns. There's like 10 dudes on the board. You want us to run past them?
8.5. No, it's just, you know, Star Wars has scenes where they're like trying to catch a spaceship and the spaceship takes off just before they get there, and it's like, shit, we didn't make it in time.
Oh yeah, no, I get that entirely because like I did
like my bus on the home today.
Yeah, because like I did a similar thing last session with like Kobe's sister, because like technically you could have rescued her. It's not my initial plan, but I had plans otherwise if you did succeed in that.
I think it went well.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
But I will be honest, I am very happy to be a player today because being a GM is stressful.
It is. I'm glad I get to be a player tomorrow. Also,
I want to be
I found a decent website for like maps and whatever. So now I can actually make like or set up decent maps for my players, so they don't have to constantly go by ear.
I use Incarnate. What are you using?
I can't remember because I just found it at work the other night. It was just like, because I just looked up, was like, because I was looking at maps on D&D Beyond. They're like, oh, you want these maps? It's like, you want the good shit. You gotta pay $30. I'm like, all right. But if you want the basics, I guess you can pay $6 for it, plus tax. It's like, all right, thanks, Wizard of the Coast. So I just put D&D maps and found a website that's like, hey, you can download all these good maps for free. Like, bet.
Free, huh? What about $15 for a whole year? For a fully customizable map editor and able to explore a community-made gallery of other people's maps, which you can clone and edit to your heart's desire.
Thought I had enough. Like,
Interesting.
Hashtag not sponsored, would like to be. Hey, Incarnate, let's talk.
This stream is sponsored by now.
You know, they have good stuff. A lot of stuff I actually do pull and repurpose for this campaign.
I'll check it out.
Alright, so anyways, who's ready for the campaign?
Actually, let me just go. BLB.
Alright.
Oh, the funniest nonsense happened at my job last night. Or I guess technically early this morning. So we had like a thunderstorm, and how our Amazon facility works is like, oh, if it's like, if more than like several lightning strikes happen within a mile of the facility, we like shut everything down. So, you know, people don't get electrocuted. all the drivers are like walking up to me. It's like, hey, can we leave? Can we leave? It's like, do you not see the big red signs on the monitor that says lightning warning closed? but I left my lights on in my car. Why? I didn't think I was gonna be in here that long. Well, if our battery dies, we have jumpers, so don't worry your stupid little head. Another guy, here's the real kicker. African dude walks up to me and is just like, hey, I need to leave. I have things I need to do. It's like, no, it's dangerous. It's like, it's not even lightning. It's like, you think I'm going to get struck by lightning? It's like, it's not about you getting struck by lightning. It's like the current running through the ground that's going to get you. No, lightning is not going to affect me. I'm African. What?
What?
It's like, I'm from the motherland. I can be hurt by lightning. It's like, I kid you not. They're his exact words. I'm like, what's being from Africa have anything to do with it? Like,
Did his parents show him static shock as a child instead of his actual ancestry, or what? What?
I don't know. I really don't know. But he was like a native African. He's like, I'm from Nigeria. We aren't afraid of lightning there, and I'm not afraid of lightning here. I won't get hurt.
All right, your funeral.
It's like, yep, you wanna go outside and play God? Go right ahead. See how quickly you get hurt.
Have you ever had black lightning before?
What?
Oh, that's such an iconic scene from Young Justice.
I love it. It's so fucking good.
Okay.
Okay, so like the series Young Justice, right? For like,
Yeah, the extremely horny one. Yes, I'm aware of it.
yeah, that one. So I believe it was Livewire that was going against Black Lightning. And she was
Oh,
like,
that. Yeah, okay, now I remember. All right.
You ain't never had black lightning before.
Oh, so good.
Most out of pocket Young Justice scene ever.
Like, with zero context, it's just like, what are they talking? It's like, are they flirting or are they fighting?
Yes.
The best part is his lightning isn't even black, it's like blue, I think.
The writers are colorblind.
There's a lot of superheroes with the same power set in DC, it's weird.
Yep. Those are some comics in general. It's like, how many black characters do you know have lightning powers?
One.
Are you sure?
I don't really pay attention much to DC.
No, it's not just DC. It's Marvel too.
I guess, like, the...
Shazam.
Yeah, that's the one I know who's also Black Lightning, so that's technically one. And then there's, I guess,
Shazam's not black though.
Electro in some incarnations from Spider-Man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go turn my fan off because I think it's making background noise.
I don't hear shit. Alright.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything. Yeah, it's like for whatever reason, when it comes to comics, it's like either a black character has lightning abilities, or if there was a character that was originally like a white redhead, next iteration they're black for no reason.
Bro, can you imagine Green Gartner suddenly becoming black? Guy Gardner, one of the Green
Green
Lanterns.
God?
Everyone would hate him.
Who's Green
It would
God?
not work.
They hate him now. What's will be different?
Exactly, he's a lovable hateable. Because he's white. If he was black, everyone would hate him.
Welcome to the stream, people.
Alright, you guys have your shit ready?
Yes, let me.
Yep, I'm ready to go.
I fucked around with my settings because I kept getting cut off last session. Hopefully it doesn't happen again.
Okay, Kobe.
I didn't even notice, honestly.
Oh yeah, I watched the VOD. I kept getting cut off. It was crazy.
Really?
Yeah, it's nuts. I like fucking hell. Half the shit I was saying was getting cut off because it was like noise, I think.
Oh yeah, I guess there's like a couple times at like the end of what you were saying cut off, or... Yeah, now I'm thinking about what little you said last session. Okay. So, previously on Pioneers of Hamil, Daw'l, the Outliers returned home from their scouting of the Magitech Inventor Conference thing to rest for the night. Mekar had a very enlightening purchase of info and rumors from Mins, learning some interesting things about the history of Hamil Daw'l, primarily about a potential lich in the school where Lavenza had worked when she was alive. Talon, in the middle of the night, attempted to sneak out to perform the task given to her by Valoran. However, she was caught by Zari thanks to her divine sense. So instead of sending her to bed by force, she helped Talon out by giving her a ride in exchange that they have drinks and talk about her faith. Without getting caught, Talon managed to coat the horns of her patron Valoran in blood and rose thorns, before having a weird interrogation by Zari in regards to Talon's relationship with her god, revealing that she doesn't seem to like any gods, before taking Talon back to the foodsmith so that she could sleep. Come morning, the Outliers, while having breakfast, realized that Nightwolf was not back yet, and Dylan was nowhere to be seen yet either. Anyways, they had a very busy day apparently. Invention conventions, meetups with family, looking over new employees, so much to do. Mekar and Kobe went out into the city with Zari to do some shopping and chores before heading to the convention, while Talon and Grettig stayed home for now to go over and interview some new employees that have been requested by Scorcher to help out with the place, and to properly hire their bard Kimix by finding a guard for her. Talon and Grettig met some interesting and potentially problematic guards. Zoran, a Yuan-Ti who will listen to anyone. A Yuan-Ti who won't listen to anyone unless they can prove their superiority to her. Keg, the Goliath who works his best when drinking, and a smooth-talking, handsome tiefling named Moxie who can't keep his armor on around women. The Outliers certainly have their work cut out for them if they want to choose 2 guards from this trio. While that was going on, Kobe and Mekar explored some booths of various inventions and eventually found Kobe's sister Lexi, and she did bring their father's old university briefcase that she took. They then hopped off to catch Atomics Corp's latest presentation for their newest product. However, Mekar, while looking for a place to sit, saw something off in a corner at another booth and decided to investigate. He encountered a strange, crude but direct human inventor who was not impressed by many of the present booths, and they got into a discussion over how nothing here was actually going to create permanent or even long-term solutions or change to anything actually important, such as the ever-present dragon threat in the realm. A mutual understanding and camaraderie occurred, thusly, the two like-minded inventors exchanged pleasantries and greetings, for this person was called Olivia. Further conversation had to wait as the big show was about to start. Atomic's Core had revealed its base design for its newest line of automatons, the Crusadix line. And the first design to be shown was called Javelinix, a construct with the power to pierce even the scales of an ancient blue dragon, for it was a possible dragon killer. In frustration and horror, Mekar recognized a potential power source for this construct, that weird green orb that was in the Dracostepelia they slayed not long ago, which was taken from Lavenza before she was murdered several months ago. And according to Mins, this green orb was given to a businesswoman in town. After various questions and queries, the show was abruptly crashed by none other than Dr. Kane Thimblix, aka Dr. K. Dr. K proclaimed Atomic's Core to be greedy frauds and that he was working on an actual solution to the dragon threat, and proceeded to reveal that a dragon had indeed infiltrated the city walls using a strange rage-inducing frequency that only draconids could hear, which included Kobe, who was also sent into a spiraling frenzy. Mekar attempted to stop this doctor and his colossal flesh construct from fleeing with both the stolen part from the Crusadix, as well as Kobe's sister Lexi, followed shortly by Kobe himself after he regained his senses. The chase was arduous and very brief, as Zari and Olivia were left behind to deal with the rampaging copper dragon by themselves. Eventually, as it appeared all hope was lost, as Lexi was about to be taken to a strange portal by the gnomish doctor, Mekar's homunculus slipped into her purse, with no one seeming the wiser for now. However, Lexi, the invading doctor and his humongous minion, escaped, leaving behind in tears and writhing in frustration Kobe and Mekar, the young boys who failed. And that is where we left off. Mekar and Kobe, the table is now yours. You're in this alley on your knees. It is roughly 10 to 11 a.m. at this point.
Kobe is just beating the shit out of the nearest crate. Just letting out his anger. Just.
God damn it, son of a fucking Jiminy!
Mekar is over at like a table trying to flip it in anger. Right, he's too weak to flip it.
What the hell are we gonna do?
I don't know, man. This was the guy I told everyone about. Wait, you weren't here yet, were you? This is the guy that I was talking about. Fuck.
There was a gnome on the loose that was trying to fucking kidnap people and nobody told me.
Well, you weren't around at the time, but like, that's the guy that tried to take another robot in the same place where I got Titania.
Right, Kobe takes a deep breath and just.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to the restaurant. We're gonna get everybody who can stand on two legs and hold a weapon, and we're gonna make them kick this guy's ass.
Kobe, we couldn't do anything to that guy.
Yeah, well, it's time for round goddamn 2.
Mekar turns to where the portal was, just sees a dot outline, turns back to you. And how do you expect we do that? I don't know portal magic, do you?
There's gotta be somebody who knows that shit.
This guy could be anywhere, or in any dimension even. We don't know what he used.
There's no way to track him, at all.
Nightwolf did a scrying thing with Maud to try to find, this one person, the kid we're with, Dylan, I think.
Wait,
where is she? Maybe we could find her.
Yeah, Dylan. Shit. But wait, didn't you throw a homunculus to my sister before they teleported away?
I tried to wait. Maybe I still have a connection. Maybe I can see through its eyes. Hold on. Give me a second. Mekar tries to find a chair and sits down.
Yeah, sure, take your time.
His face kind of like scrunches and just as he's like focusing.
You okay?
I'm not getting a signal. It. I'm gonna have Mekar do an Arcana check. I think it got crushed in your sister's purse. Does she carry a frying pan in there?
Maybe. We haven't hung out for a while.
It either died in the process or they're in a different dimension. I don't know.
Okay. We need to go back to base and just speak to everybody. Maybe somebody else knows about this stuff. I'm not the magic guy. Never have been.
I have some business here. I need to talk to that woman because I know what that power source is. I've seen it before. A couple months ago, me and the guys, we killed a plant dragon thing, and out of it came two crystals. One was green. It had a very similar green color to what was in that Crusadix thing. I gotta know what that woman knows. I gotta know what that businesswoman knows. I gotta talk to her.
Alright, if it can help, let's do it.
Yeah. Wait, where's our guard?
Oh shit, the dragon!
Mekar claps his head with both hands. Oh shit, the dragon! We gotta go!
He just grabs me by the back of the neck and just drags me away.
Yep. Eventually you two do make it back to the plaza. It seems that the fight is now over. There is now a large, just copper dragon corpse in the middle of this area, as well as covered up bodies and several towns guard and taped up areas around here.
Shit, I think we missed the fight.
Yeah, you did. As coming from another side alley, you see a very bloody Zari.
Ah! Don't kill me!
Ma'am, you got a little something on your... Shut up. Right? Sorry.
No. Wait. Sorry, my sister just got kidnapped. I'm not in the best frame of mind right now. Fine.
Well, if he took her for a reason. So he's likely not gonna kill her?
Oh, he fucking better. He better not.
Anyways, you okay, Kobe? Zari says.
Oh. Yes, I'm doing quite well, actually. Thank you. How are you?
Very...
It's like,
I'm
He just
fine.
scoots back.
Mrs. Zari, can you take him home? I have some things to deal with around here. Also, have you seen someone in like a purple mechanical outfit? Don't recall. Okay. Kobe, get home safely. Tell everybody what happens. I'll meet up with you later.
oh,
He salutes and says,
yes, ma'am.
And then Ekar steps away and then just goes like, ow! Just lifts up his boot to pick something up off the ground. Hey, Kobe, is this yours?
Huh? What?
He holds up something familiar. It looks like an earring.
I don't have ears.
You don't. Someone else does.
Lexi?
Yep, looks like one of hers.
That's one of Lexi's earrings.
Maybe you should
Wait.
hold on to this.
Yeah. Is there like a... Thank you. Is there like a way we could track her down with this?
I think so. Scrying needs an item of someone's person. Maybe.
I need to find the scryer.
Okay, if there's nothing else, Kobe's going to head back to the restaurant then.
Yeah, Zari's taking you so that you can be protected.
Okay, just because you're taking me doesn't mean you need to carry me by my tail, lady.
She actually wasn't going to do that. Alright. She eventually starts taking you back home.
I believe that of all the people that kidnapped my sister, it's a gnome.
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong with gnomes? How about everything?
Evil comes in all different shapes and sizes.
Yeah, small sizes with stupid sounding voices. I mean, why do they have to sound so squeaky?
Sorry, it just gives you a half side eye. Alright. So, Talon and Grittig, meanwhile, back at the foodsmith.
Next!
So you said you had two more you wanted to interview. Scalp
We
and
want to do all of them
Almond.
in one swoop.
So it's about
Yeah.
so
Vote for Almond, vote for Almond, vote for Almond.
they haven't even
Nope.
talked to her yet.
Vote for Almond, vote for Almond, vote for Almond.
Sure, we'll vote for vanilla onion almond.
I'm going to stick by it.
Alright, so which one do you want to interview first?
Oh boy.
There's Scalp the Goblin. And Almond Jammy Vanera the Herongan.
We're doing scalp because we're saving we're gonna make Kobe wait.
Walking in towards you guys' booth is a very grungy, dirty looking, greasy goblin man in a sweaty tank top and like loose, baggy pants with sandals. He's got little
Oh, no.
splotches of different colored skin all over him, possibly oil burns. Hey! You the owners of this place?
Two of them, yeah. Welcome in. What do you bring to the table?
Well, according to the common tongue, I'm a real good fry cook.
What do you
Is that-
specialize on the grill?
What'd you say, Ed?
What do you specialize on the grill?
I mean, I can do smash burgers, sliced up potatoes. Those are real fun to do sometimes. Onion rings. Things hey, if it involves oil and you want something done, I can make it happen.
I'm gonna like, look over the to. It's like,
This one time, I took some like long tubes of cheese, covered them in butter, and accidentally dropped them in like a bag of breadcrumbs. Those turned out delicious after frying for a few minutes.
You sold fried butter?
No, not butter. Well, I mean, I'm not sure exactly what I did, but it was real good. It was like a cheese tube that got coated in butter and then accidentally rolled around in a bag of breadcrumbs.
Ah.
Not gonna lie, that actually kind of sounds pretty good.
Yeah, serve them some tomato sauce. It's actually pretty damn good. There's also like butcher some like less than good chickens that was on sale or whatever. They were about to throw them out. Threw in a bunch of good seasoning, lathered them in hot oil, baked, and then fried. Love that shit.
How long you been in this game for?
Man,
He shrugs.
they made
He doesn't know.
All right.
So, outside of frying things, is there anything else you know how to do?
I'm real good at digging. One day I want to make a whole nest. Speaking of which, what are you doing later? He looks at you, Talon.
Great. First the tiefling, now this one. Can this day get any worse? I
Like
am
I'm
going
about to say something, and then I just stop.
I am going to be minding my own business later.
Darn. All right. He looks towards you, Grunting. You know anyone else like her? She's kind of cooking.
I'm not sure if I want to show you around.
All right,
You
fine.
can hold yourself, right?
I mean, I'm standing up.
You just see Talon just like her head just hits the table. Look, we need someone who's gonna be able to cook and not have distractions. Okay?
Okay.
Is that something you can do?
I mean, yeah. Like, I got told I could be cooking for like, he starts looking at his fingers like, more than this many, and he holds up 9 fingers. He's actually missing a finger.
Yeah, we'll get back to you on that.
All right.
I kind of like just pull Gruntig closer to me. It's like, look, if we're gonna have to deal with the tiefling, I'm not dealing with this one. All right?
So you prefer over this one is what I'm hearing.
You kind of cut out a little bit.
So you're preferring the tiefling over this one is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying I refuse to deal with both. It's one or the other.
And you're choosing one over the other is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, because at least with tiefling,
Wait, no, he was a bodyguard. This is a chef.
Yeah, I'm not dealing with both.
Are
Oh,
you
God.
sure you're not capable of handling both? You seem quite strong.
Valoran, I'm going to break one of your rules and kill out of hate, specifically. I'd rather deal with the tiefling, because at least he won't be around me most of the time. However, as you very well know, I like to eat. And having to deal with him every time I try to get something on my plate would make me throw up whatever I want to eat.
Talon's biggest conundrum: sexy tiefling man or goblin millhouse?
Hey, Hatsune Miku's the one that's gonna be dealing with the tiefling more than me, and since she's not interested, that's fine by me. What goblin Millhouse? I'd rather deal with Millhouse.
Alright.
It's like you come into an interview in a scrungy, beat-up shirt, effectively the medieval version of sweatpants, and the only thing you know how to do is fry things by accident.
But he's real good at it. Look, the joke was that he accidentally made mozzarella sticks. Okay.
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that part. But like for Talon, this is like to her, this is like, yeah, everything that you've made successfully has been an accident. You don't need someone who makes accidents in the kitchen.
Would you prefer a happy accident?
No, not at all. I hate this so much.
Are you done with Scalp?
Yes, I'm done with Scalp. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna go do the same to myself with a butter knife.
Alright. As Scalp is leaving, you guys look up and into the actual foyer, the dining area now that your attention is no longer, like, focused on this weird goblin man. You see a familiar face kind of just wandering around, kind of just looking over at people at the moment.
You said a familiar face?
Yes, a specific Aarakocra you both are familiar with.
Wait. Crap, what's his name? What's his name? What's his name? I know it. I know it. What's his name?
I mean, you know his title.
Can I make a history check? Because I can't remember.
Sure.
I'm flipping through my notes and it's like nothing's coming up.
Yeah, sure.
Look at these. Okay.
It's Captain Davor of the 1st District Guard.
That's it.
He's kind
I'm
of
sorry.
looking...
I haven't eaten anything all day.
Yeah, it's fine. He's kind of looking around everybody in the diner, kind of weird.
Is something we can help you with?
I'm sorry. I'm just here on a little bit of business. You two are the overseers of this business, correct? I believe that's what Lavenza told me.
That is correct.
I'm looking for someone at the moment. He begins pulling out 2 objects. He pulls out and unfurls a piece of paper. One that is very familiar to you both. It is Dylan's wanted poster.
Ah, shit.
Except it has been updated. On top of the reward for her being alive being a large amount of coins, there's now the offer for potential knighthood. Except only Greta can read that.
Uh-oh.
And he also pulls out a small, tiny orb-like thing. It looks very familiar to something you guys got in your survival package from the festival. The Orb of Direction. It looks very similar to that. I was led here by this thing, potentially. We have some concerned guests in the city, and I've been tasked with assisting in the search for this person. Do you recognize them or have heard talk about this person being in the building at any point recently?
No?
Oh.
Deception checks.
I mean, would exception, they haven't been in the building recently. It's not a lie. No.
No?
Nothing? No? Okay. I tried chat.
Damn.
Alright, come on. Goblin, for me now. Let's go! Nat 20!
Didn't even height of them.
He rolled a 10 plus 6. Mr. Grutig, are you sure you haven't seen anything strange in the area as of late? Perhaps in the past 2 days?
We only got here a few days ago. I haven't seen anything crazy.
Hmm.
No.
He kind of just looks at the orb in his hand. It's glowing a little bit. It's glowing weirdly. I'm not sure why. Perhaps this is broken, or I'm using it incorrectly.
Have you tried to turn it on again?
I don't know. This was granted to me, and they didn't exactly explain how it worked. Tell you what, I will leave this poster with you, or rather just hang it up here on your job board for everyone. Because the sooner we find this individual and return them to their family, the better.
Great. We'll be sure to keep an eye out, you know. It's the least that we could do.
Of course, it'd be much appreciated for the benefit of the townsfolk if we could just find this person and get them back home.
Do our best.
Sure. I'll take the poster off your hands and have Grutzig hang it up later.
What is your intention with this?
Are you asking above game, or is he asking me?
Above game.
I'm gonna do the smart thing and tear it up.
Yeah, I had a feeling. Give me a deception check.
Again?
Yep.
Well, it was so deceptive the first time.
Yeah. And you kind of
Okay.
helped him get off of Grutig's back with that.
I told him I was gonna have him hang it up later. Fuck.
Well, it's like, wait a minute. I see, wait a minute. I see this here. You do know this person. Where are they? Where are they?
23.
Hold on, I'll roll.
Help! Please.
Look, if you don't want a bounty of sorts hanging in here, that's fine. I'm going to hang this anyways, just so we can get this person out of the city, if they are here.
Fine. Just don't want to, attract unwanted. Just don't want to attract unwanted attention to our restaurant, is all.
And I understand that perfectly reasonably. I'm of the similar desire as well, but for, well, the entire city. He says with like a half stare of annoyance. He begins to go over to the front area of the building where your guys' job board is and tack it next to the job board into the wall.
You look a little tired. Do you want to, take a break, get something to eat? And Tyler's genuinely asking this because I think she would be able to pick up on the fact that he's just exhausted from probably going all throughout the city. It's just do you want to take a break? Get a sandwich or something?
I cannot. I have more of these to hang up. He says as he pulls out a large stack of exact copies of that new poster.
Well, if you ever change your mind.
Take care. If you see anything, report it to the guards.
Yep, will do.
And then he departs.
Piss.
Great.
Super. Look, we ain't seen nothing. We ain't hear nothing. You don't know nothing.
What about nothing?
Exactly. Alright, let's get these interviews over and done with.
Yeah. Next!
Fast forwarding. After a little while, you guys see it's starting to rain a bit outside. Apparently a storm is coming over the day. Muka goes to the door to let somebody in, and eventually coming over to your guys' table is a tall bunny woman in a long, very beautiful dress of sorts, like commoner's dress and clothes. Why, hello, is this the owners of the Foodsmith?
Yeah.
Why, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Almin Vanera. She does a little curtsy.
Oh. Well, nice to meet you.
I was informed you are looking for somebody who can do some fine dessert-based cooking. Snack cakes and things like that.
Great addition to our menu.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna say no to sweets.
Oh, they aren't just sweets, they're also bitters and sours and spices as well.
You seem to know your bases.
Oh, I had a lot of time to myself in my husband's castle at one point. All I really had to do was just mind my own business, making teas and making fun treats for myself.
Wait, castle?
Oh, it's a long, boring tale, and he was such a bore, dearie.
I'm just gonna give like Grutzig a side eye.
I don't notice it at first, and I look back. What?
Talon like pulls Grutzig down like to her level. It's like, she used to live in a castle. You don't find that a little weird? Why should you want to work for us?
No. Don't question other people's inspiration going to work. Force is hard out here.
Again, she used to live in a castle. Couldn't have been that hard.
Is something the matter?
None. Nothing. Anyway, how long you been in this culinary game for?
Oh, most of my marriage, actually.
Oh, you were married?
Still am, technically. He doesn't know I'm here, sort of eloped, with just my daughter.
Hmm.
You give Grutzig another knowing side eye.
I give a worrying side eye back. Like, oh god.
What?
This is gonna be a pot stir.
Alright.
Again, just above game. That's...
What?
She lives in a castle. Okay, she lives in a castle.
Lived.
Or lived in a castle. She's technically married, but the husband doesn't know that she's here because she eloped with somebody who I'm going to assume is a dragonborn named Vector. With her daughter.
Wait, no. Eloped might have been the wrong word to use. No, it's just her and her daughter. Eloped might be the wrong word to use with that.
Yeah, you mean skip town? Got out of Dodge? Left?
Sure.
Okay, so that's different. Okay.
Reminder.
Really?
Reminder of this fun mechanic that's rarely used in the campaign. It's called insight.
I know. I just like stressing about this above game. It's fun.
Alright. You guys are freaking out over the fact that she used to live in a castle. It's a fantasy
I'm
world.
not freaking out.
Talon would be
I just found it
like-
interesting.
Yeah, because again, Talon is. You know how Talon is. She knows if someone used to live in a castle. It's like, the hell are you doing around here then?
That's fair, I guess. That's fair.
I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay. Well, what are you inciting?
Never mind, I'm not inciting shit.
Those ears are very distracting. They're very fluffy.
Are they floppity loppity?
How'd you get your ears to be so fluffy?
Oh, proper grooming, dearie. Lots of conditioner as well.
Condition... sure.
How viable are you in in culinary outside of baking?
Not much, mostly just making teas and cakes was sort of a bit of a hobby of mine to distract myself. After being bored for so long, I had servants do like actual meals and things. It was quite a drain, actually.
You had servants.
Yes, always bringing meals was quite noisy and annoying.
Well, it can get pretty noisy and annoying around here, especially during the busy hours.
I understand that, but at the same time, I would like to be a part of the noise and be busy doing something.
I can understand that.
Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, me and my business partner here just need to have a little discussion, and we will start picking who will be working here and who can come back as a customer sometime, maybe.
Oh, I will think about it. Question, do you live here?
Yes.
Okay, I was wondering what that second floor was.
Yeah, this is our base of operations are also we are a guild. We're technically a guild, right?
Yeah, you're a very small mercenary guild.
Yep, small mercenary guild. Yeah, we're a bit of a small guild. This is our base of operations, and also a little way to make a little extra, change when missions are slow.
Oh, how fun! You play with swords!
Well, I wouldn't say playing, but
Oh, I've
bit of a
seen
light
all
term
sorts of
for heavy
fancy
weapons.
duels between strong, heroic men and their rapiers and their swords, and on horseback, so just starts prattling on.
Well,
going
I mean,
to
she's
put
not.
me into a position.
Well, I mean, she's not as bad as Duke. Hmm.
Of anything.
Okay. Well then, like I said, me and my business partner will go off to the side and have a little conversation.
Okay, careful, it's still raining, however.
I get up and I motion Grutic to follow as I kind of like lead him by the stairs, kind of like away from
You have
everyone.
to tell him twice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's go. Let's go.
Okay, so, Quester, are you guys done with her? Can she leave, or is she...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, she'll leave out the front door.
Alright, and everybody.
Seems like it. Hmm.
Oh, we probably should have ran some of these shifts.
So you should have. What? It might kind of cut out.
We should have ran these chefs through with Scorcher.
Yeah, though I'm gonna be honest here. The lady probably has a better chance with Scorcher than Scalp.
Alright.
I mean, she's a little weird, and she used to live in a castle. Again, what's she hanging around here for?
I'm gonna interrupt you guys real quickly.
Too much.
I'm gonna interrupt you guys real quickly.
Yes.
Kobe, it is at this point that you and Zari have returned home. It is kind of raining a little bit. And you see Tal and Grittig around the side of the building. Kobe.
Sorry about that. I had to go do a thing real quick. What I missed?
At this point, you and Zari have returned home. It is raining a little bit right now. It's like very light rain with a slight overcast. And you see Talon and Grittig around the side of the building talking.
Talon!
Huh?
Kobe just comes running up to them fast as he can.
No! Dragon! Kidnapped! Robot sister!
Robot sister?
Use your words.
So, it's been a long day. A gnome destroyed a robot and then kidnapped my sister. I need you guys to help me find her.
Robot kidnapped your sister?
No, the gnome killed the robot and then took my sister.
Okay, well, should probably come up with a good plan first instead of just running off,
We're gonna have to find some leads.
Oh, funny you mentioned that. Mecha managed to sneak one of his homunculuses into her pocket.
Okay. And so then we'll probably be able to find where they're hiding out.
Yep, and if that doesn't work, I have this earring that belongs to my sister too, so maybe we could use that somehow. I don't know.
And then he shows them the earring he found on the floor.
Ugh, sparkly. Anyway. We'll definitely help you out with your sister, Kobe. We just, finishing up picking, new hires.
What? Yeah, but she's been kidnapped. We need to find her. Who cares about hiring people right now? Her life could be in danger.
We just finished the interview. We just have to jot them down. Just for the books.
Exactly. And also, you don't even know where to go. You'll just be running around aimlessly. We need a plan first.
You need a lead.
And the only way we can do that is if you calm down.
Okay. Be calm. Okay.
There you go. And Talon's gonna he's gonna put a hand on Kobe's shoulder. You guys found me, so I know we'll be able to find your sister.
All right, Kobe gives you a very sincere smile back and doesn't say anything.
Okay. So let's get this wrapped up, so then we can go sister hunting.
Yeah.
Okay, so
In terms of bodyguards, I think it's pretty safe to say that the first option's just a no. As much as
we're
I
thinking Moxie and Keg, and we're gonna have to build a bar.
Yep, we're gonna have to build a bar.
Alright.
I'm not excited to deal with Moxie.
Which one was Moxie?
Chef.
In terms of
we need
chefs,
one or two chefs.
Well, I think we should hire the rabbit lady.
Yes, we're getting Rabbit Lady. You weren't even
Yeah.
here for the interview, but you really want her. The motherly tension was just that strong, I guess.
Plus, we
Just
don't
read
really
the
have a
sheet.
lot. Oops, sorry.
I just read the sheet. I thought she was the best out of the three.
Also, we don't really have a lot of desserts on our menu, and that kind of seems to be a bit of her specialty.
Exactly.
All right. So we're gonna have to expand the menu, get some suppliers for our restaurant, and then we can get these people going.
Okay, so your guys' current dollars is 1,500.
Right?
Yep, you have not actually submitted the papers for Kimmick's silence, or the 2 guards, or the new chef. So let me just go over the total for all that.
Oh, right. I forgot about Kimmick's and Silence.
This is a specialist chef. So this is going to be $150.
Just for her?
Just for Almond.
Oh, what the fuck?
Security / a bouncer, that is 500. For the night shift guard. And then the bard, that is... Well, actually, no. Where is the investigator? That is 600. Oh, wait, that's inventor. I need the actual investigator. Detective is just 100. Okay. Okay, plus a bard. That is... Stage is $300. And then the bard... Tire... Where is it? Dedicated bard is 400. You guys are currently at 1,450. I haven't even added in the... Well, actually, no, that's part of the stage setup. So you guys are going to have $50 left. Exactly.
That's 2 trips to McDonald's drive-thru.
Hold on. Wait.
We need to do more things to get us more dollars.
Let me just double check here. That says 1,500 on there. It says the most recent dollars amount is 1,700. Right, because you guys got extra from the mayor of Gelbin's Den. So you guys will have $250 left.
Just made it. All right. I think we should invest the rest of that getting into supplying our spot with meats and things.
Detective extension is $200. If Silence is going to have his own space, it's going to be $200. And then you'll be left with 50. So, yeah, you guys are just... You guys are going to be at 50, unless you leave Silence out with his own, without a space of his own to work in.
You can use my room, I'm not using it.
Okay. Do that.
I'll just sleep in the corner.
Okay, those the remaining $2 after purchasing everything. Hold on, let me just unmute Mekar real quickly.
How long? Yeah. How long have you been server muted?
I'm joking. Hello.
Hi. Don't just barge into the server and start rambling about your day. We're in the middle of a session next time, yeah?
Yeah, I forgot. My bad. Can continue. I'm not a blabber or anything.
Thank you.
But you're not?
No.
Alright, what are you doing with Mekar?
What?
Uh-oh.
So-
1 second. I gotta step away. I got an important phone call.
Alright.
Shit.
Fine.
Sorry, I had to disappear for like 4 minutes. By the way,
It's fine.
Yeah.
I must have eaten something bad because I had to run away from the computer as fast as I fucking could.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
felt
but
fine, and then just I don't know where, just fucking run.
I did hope you guys had fun without me for like 30 minutes until I come back. That I
It's one conversation, and that's fine.
yeah. Anything that I missed because I was gone for like a small period.
Nothing. I roleplayed as you. You were gonna go try to talk to the people at the convention thing. There's guards all over the place now.
Right.
Kobe left with Zari to go home. Kobe just got back home to talk with Talon and Grittig. After they finished interviewing both the Goblin fry cook and the Harangon tea baker person.
Yeah, I want to ask a question. How do you accidentally make a what's called a cheese stick? I haven't tried one of those.
You haven't had a mozzarella stick before?
Those doesn't exist here.
Alright. I don't know what to tell you.
Is it just cheese?
It's cheese in like a thick panko crust of breading. Seasoned, that's the best way I can describe it.
That sounds like an empanada.
The more I think about it, the more I think
Fuck, I want
Mekar
an
lives in the
empanada.
town of Bedrock.
Yeah, but I wonder who you're gonna hire, guys. I'm curious.
Yeah, I'd love to find out what that is as soon as Talon gets back.
Doesn't Mekar get to vote?
No, because I'm not there.
I did ask about like his opinions based on whatever you guys might tell him. I don't think it's going to change the current votes.
Yeah. Wait, what are the current votes at this moment?
So far, Zoran is not wanted by Talon, the Yuan-Ti
The
hunter.
Goblin?
No, Talon does not want the Yuan-Ti hunter or the Goblin chef. It seems.
All right.
We'll have to get Sunspot's more concise and clear opinion on that when he comes back.
Yeah. Ooh, the guards.
Shit. The head of my eye. Fuck.
What happened? Damn. 2 people out. Oh yeah.
Come on.
What I, they're both gone.
Sorry, there's a hair in my eye. It won't get out.
No, you're fine. I'm not waiting on you. Alright, you know what? Fine. Metkar, we're gonna just time travel backwards to deal with your business in the meantime.
Alright.
So, you've sent Kobe and Zari on their way back home. You are currently at the current crime scene where there's a bunch of guards, a dead copper dragon, a bunch of bodies are covered in tarps at the moment. And you were looking for 1 or 2 people around here to try to talk to.
Yeah, the person who made the event and the people who made the what's it called? The machine. Or who's the the person who made it,
Yeah. That area is covered by separate security, not town guard security. It appears to be corporate security. They are currently packing up the remains of Javelinix, and Roberta Ixlan is not anywhere that you can see right now. They are not taking any questions.
What the fuck? He goes to the guards and asks, where the hell is she?
They disclose that it is a city matter at the moment, and they are looking into some various things at the moment regarding the alleged dragon that randomly showed up.
Oh my god. Can you not give me the information? Or what's up with that? Like, I want to know where she is.
That information does not concern you, citizen. You may return to your home.
No! She let this happen. What do you mean?
This was a bit of a random occurrence. Nobody let anything happen. Accidents and also bad people exist, sir.
Don't you put in consideration that she's also a bad person?
That is not my station to consider these things. I am merely helping to enforce the peace, sir, and I would advise that you return home. Or go about your day.
Motherfuckers. Fuck off. He just goes to the copper dragon's corpse.
The guards do not let you near that.
Excuse me, why are you stopping me?
Hey, look, pal, it's the crime scene. This is potentially a person or a weird above our pay grade matter. We can't let you as citizen touch this thing, sir.
Why not? We are...
Sir, please go about your day as if nothing has happened. We are on top of things and taking care of this.
Oh my god. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm out. Clearly I'm not wanted on this crime scene. Jesus Christ. He just gets the fuck out of there. He does want to get a business card or something from like get contact with this company, you know.
You go over to where those once were. That entire like mini setup is gone.
Oh my fucking god. Yeah, no, he's just gonna get out and does his thing.
Yeah, all right. Let's see. So are you gonna do your little private shopping?
Yep.
Okay, let me look at the price for that. 740 gold and 20 silver.
720 gold.
Nope.
I'll just do
740 gold, 20 silver.
Oh, 740?
Yes.
40? I don't want to pay the extra. I mean, I'm just going to pay an extra gold. So 70-40 with 20.
Dude, 10 silver is 1 gold. So it's 742.
Okay, fine. Remove. All right. I got everything.
Out of respect for your privacy, they get you a thick, like, brown paper bag to put in unlabeled so that nobody knows what you bought.
Thank you very much. He does his thing.
Is there anything else you want to do before you head your way home? It's starting to rain soon.
Yeah, I think there's something. Let me remember. So there's kids screaming here. Give me a second. Oh yeah, where did what's her name? And the
You
PC
don't
picture?
know where Olivia went. She didn't seem to be there. Well, actually, give me a perception check, I guess.
All right, perception. Perception. That's a 19.
All right. With your height, you know, you kind of look around like the general area where like a lot of other people have been dispersed from the convention as it's being abruptly closed down. You see some familiar red glasses in the distance in the crowd.
He goes towards there.
All right. Yeah, you do find Olivia.
Oh boy, Jesus Christ! Hey, Olivia, is that you?
Oh, Mr. Mechart. Hi. She looks fucked up.
Oh my God, are you okay? Do you want me to help you?
I'm fine. I just wrestled a dragon. Don't worry about it.
Jesus Christ! Hey, what is that? Where the hell did that company go? They just went out with like, you know, they just ran away. Can't find any business cards or anything.
Knowing them, probably just huddled themselves back in the high district.
They are not. God damn it, motherfuckers! God damn it! They just are pieces of shit. Wait, Olivia. Wait, I know you, Olivia. Yeah. Do you know this kid? I don't know. He's like a small dwarf with like white clothing. He's a dwarf. I don't know.
As soon as you start describing this person, her face just turns into a just very angry scowl. What about him?
Well, he told me you were running a secret operation, and apparently, he gave me information where you guys live. You should really tell him that's not how. You shouldn't teach the kid to not, you know.
No. She starts pinching her brow. Bumbler is 25. Oh my God.
He's 25? Oh my god!
He's an absolute moron, and he's still alive.
What? Yeah, did you order him to find, like, evil or something?
I told him to fuck off. And not come back until he found something useful.
Think he found something useful? He told me he did.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in weeks.
You know what? That might explain why
This
he
day
didn't
keeps
come
getting
back.
worse.
Yeah, it always gets worse sometimes. I'm sorry if I brought it up, but yeah, it's nice meeting you, Olivia. I was gonna come towards you sometime, but it already seems that fate already brought us together. So yeah, why are you here, by the way?
Don't. Bumbler and his stupid big mouth. I'm just
he
here
does
on
have a
some. I'm here on some official tinkering business for my home country. That's it.
Oh yeah, he told me something about that part of that world that collapsed. With something I didn't blind to that. Look, if you ever want to, come back and talk with me, we are from the Foodsmith, or in specific, the Outliers.
You're a bit forward, kid. I'm not interested.
I mean, why? You did wanted to change something. You wanted, like, to help me do something. I did forget last session a bit, so I might be fuzzy. Yep. Sorry.
Dude, you invited her to a restaurant. She's turning you down.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well,
Got no raise.
I'm not trying. Oh my fucking god.
That's what it sounded like for a second to her.
What? That's how it's. Oh nah. Jesus Christ, man.
Then clarify with her.
No. Jesus Christ. No. I don't mean it like that. I mean, like, talk business, like saving the world or some shit.
Oh. Eh. Do you have good food at least? Just. Nah.
Oh yeah,
I need a break from today.
Same as me. I haven't had a break in a while.
Fine, sure, why not?
All right. Himekar goes back.
Alright, I guess she comes with you after a while. Is Sunspot back yet?
Sunspot?
God damn it.
Oh no. Oh my god, he's still out? If we would have waited for him, he would still be like that. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know how to return Mekar now.
What do you mean?
Everyone else was in the middle of talking about employees. I had just inserted Kobe into the conversation.
Oh god.
Alright, what can I do?
Wait. What happened? Hope nothing bad happened.
Going into a tunnel.
Going into a tunnel. What? Long-winded phone call.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hold on, let me see what I got that could distract Mekar. God damn it all. You know what? You asked her what she was doing in the city. She's gonna ask you what you're doing in the city.
Well, that's a good question. I came to the city to just, like study my thing because back in my hometown, there was not much to study, to be honest. So I needed somewhere where there's a lot of information, a lot of things happening. And I think I found the right place. I found some cool people who are my party members.
Oh, one of those sellsword types. That makes sense. City's full of them, apparently.
Yeah. And it's just been overall a wild experience for me. I don't know about you, but I think I'd like it here.
It's alright.
By the way, do you work on like mechanics, robots, things like that?
I try to like invent things that like assist other people that don't have magic. Because I don't, that's just augmented stuff.
Hey, I don't have magic as well. I could learn it, just extremely hard for me.
No one can actually learn it. That's why that whole class system in Daw'l was invented, because not everybody has an arcane spark, apparently.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, just imagine it. The ability to grant everyone in the world a way to properly protect themselves.
You know what? That sounds incredible, but only someone can wish for that.
Or know the right people.
Yeah, but I mean, the magic that we produce is as well pretty impressive. That no magic user can replicate what we create.
You say that. But with innovation, we will find a way.
Yeah, I could agree with that. Shit.
As you're walking, Olivia kind of observes Titania and how Titania is walking. Piston-like legs and arms. Very interesting.
Oh, yeah, I didn't make her. I just repaired her from like a workshop.
Mm-hmm. I have seen relics of similar things in a museum in the city.
Oh, wait, why does people keep saying the museum?
There's like a little museum piece in the lower Arcana district. Has like a bunch of relics and things on display about how the city was founded.
Yeah, I gotta check that out one day. A lot of kids around, sorry.
You're
It's way too loud.
Alright, everybody, let's take a restroom break for 5 minutes.
Yep, could agree.
Mekar, by the time you return to the tavern, it is raining a little bit.
Jesus Christ. Already? Hey, we gotta start, running towards it. It's should not be that far.
Your guest has a little force field above their head functioning as an umbrella.
The fuck? How did you make that?
Replicated prestidigitation, you don't know it?
No, never heard of it.
You got a lot to learn.
Clearly. Jesus fuck. That is good.
Anyways, this is your place.
We're back to the smith.
Yep, you're right outside of it.
Yeah, this is our place.
How quaint.
What does that mean? Outside character?
It's a very vague compliment.
Oh, alright. Mekar gets in.
Okay, you head in. You see like an old lion man kind of looking at your guys' job board a little bit. Mook is there. It's just... Yeah, there's a lot of people in today.
Looks like there's more people. If you want, you can get comfortable over in those seats over there. And I'll get back to you later. I need to talk to the team. See what's happening.
Okay, which seats are you pointing to her to?
The map is not there, so I'm just gonna say, okay, so all the way.
Currently, all 3 booths in the back are open, and there's 4 of the small circular tables that are open.
He points to one of the booths, all the way in the back.
All right.
If you want to order something, go ahead. It's not a promotion, just saying.
I'll think about it.
All right. Mekar tries to find a party.
Okay, where do you do that?
Good question. He looks around the restaurant, seeing if everyone's there.
At this point in the day, you see Alice at the front counter. You see Mooka as well. You also see Duke on the couch nearby, near the pool table.
Duke. How wonderful. Hey, Mooka, where's the party?
They weren't back here, actually. He points towards the door that's behind him.
Oh, they're there?
Yeah, they went outside after their interviews for some reason.
It's fucking pouring.
It's a light drizzle.
I don't even know what that is. I'm just gonna get in.
Alright, you
That's
go
the
outside to find the party. 3 of you hear the door slam open and suddenly appears Mekar.
All right, Mekar, welcome in.
Action.
Mekar.
Hey,
Uh,
where have you been?
Any luck tracking down my sister though?
That's a good question. I was actually talking to some people, and looks like the people who were running, the event just ran the fuck back to the high district. They don't want to accept the problems. Apparently, they don't also want me to look at the dragon swarms. Talon, it was fucking crazy. You needed to see it. But yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, but it's just been half a long day. I just also went a bit of shopping. Look at these new clothes. Ooh. Did cost me about 600. What are you guys here?
Well, great. You're just in time. You're discussing who to pick for the restaurant. And also,
Ooh.
afterwards, figure out a plan to find Kobe's sister.
Well, the homunculus that I sent towards her bag hasn't gotten a signal yet. I would try to see what's up with that.
Okay, so we got something at least.
Yeah, we have something. And if I'm lucky enough, we could have directions. If we're not lucky and he's in a different dimension, well, we're fucked. But Kobe, we're gonna get your sister, alright?
I hope she's not in another dimension.
Yeah, me neither. Because other dimensions can be a real pain in the ass. Alright. Who are the
Yeah,
candidates?
the one Katy Perry song.
Who are the cabin fuck. Candidates there. Sorry. The list. List! Okay. Who are people that we're gonna hire? Talent.
Okay, so Gretzig,
Yeah.
guards.
All right. Moxie and Keg, but if we get Keg, we're gonna have to open a bar.
Yeah.
Very expensive for you guys.
So
Hmm.
either we
Are
open
you
a
all-
bar or we do this hunting challenge.
Mepar says, can you give me the guard's notes if it doesn't bother asking?
Sure.
Alright, does he see all three candidates, Freynar?
Yes.
Yes. Here, there's another copy for the
Okay.
chefs.
Yeah, okay, let's hold the chefs for later. So who is this? Okay, the other two people, the snake lady and the Goliath one, yeah, actually interesting a lot. Vampires. Ooh. Anyways, who is this Moxie guy? He seems like the charismatic person who hits on girls and shit.
Oh, you have no idea.
You can tell him just like he leans against the wall.
What's
Never had to-
what's up, Talon? What did he do?
He was great.
You could say he was
Rather
downright fantastic.
Where did that came from? Talon?
Look, kid, I don't want to talk about it.
Alright, this
He,
guy's
he made me itchy.
Alright, so by the judgment you gave me, or what I'm feeling is this guy's a real charismatic person. And we can't have that in the restaurant because what happens if like, oh, there's a girl coming to the restaurant and he starts flirting? That is time off where he's slacking off. He can't be a guard. That's just distraction. We're just paying for a guy who just, does things with a girl.
Would you rather him, or would you rather someone we have to go through a challenge to even give them their time of work to make them convinced for us to give them the time of day?
Mekar looks at you. You know those type of people are like very religious or like, to their culture, right? Like that's part of their thing. I mean, what do you expect?
Well, you don't exactly have time for that, especially given more recent developments.
Look, if we beat her in a fight, we at least have a new guard. And with the Goliath dude, you know what? I could just buy him the drinks myself.
You're not supplying him personally with alcohol.
I don't drink alcohol.
You're also
Was
20. You
the-
can't purchase alcohol.
Oh yeah.
I didn't say
Then
I
why
was
did
buying
you
you.
offer? Springer, wait, you gave Mekar alcohol once.
No, I didn't. At your request.
All right.
I gave you a
Anyways,
Pepsi.
Said not to.
A
Yeah.
Diet Pepsi or whatever. Dr. Pepper or something.
Yeah, that was back in like
Yeah.
Gilbin's, and when we got back after,
no, I remember.
I forgot what it
I remember
was.
specifically. You watered down a alcohol drink, and I refused.
Yeah, then I made you the Dr. Pepper. That was at the party.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's not distract ourselves. All right. So, with the Goliath
This is
dude.
the one who
He's
If I
distracted
continue
him.
to point to the point I was making was made.
Jesus Christ. All right. Okay. So with
Wasn't-
the.
Sorry. Nope, you go ahead.
All right. Okay. So with the Goliath dude, I think he's pretty good. Just we gotta give him some drinks. I know Goliath. They need drinks so they can concentrate. I already know way too well my father for that.
We need to open a bar for that. We're not gonna supply him with alcohol personally.
It's.
Hey, question.
Yes.
Wasn't there like a winery or something around here that deals with alcohol? I remember there
Oh,
being
yeah.
There
a
is.
something.
I was
Maybe.
advised
Oh, yeah.
to not really go around there, though I'm not sure if tides change now.
Well,
What?
if this guy's gonna be working for us, we're gonna need a pretty decent supply of alcohol and
Meat.
kind of our best bet. Unless you want to go either go hunting or have me fight her. Because let's be honest here, Mekar isn't gonna last not even a minute with this one. I guarantee it.
I mean,
And Kobe's just gonna get distracted.
I mean,
I can't think of fighting right now.
if I negotiate with her to fight with Titanium, maybe that could be a possibility.
Then she's only gonna listen to Titania and no one else. And since Titania can't talk,
Yes, you can. Titania, talk. Wait, Titania's in the room. Titania, say
speaking
hi.
of ghosts now.
Titania.
Waves. Titania waves.
What happened to you? You can speak.
Titania looks down and looks left to right and looks back at you, confused.
Okay, that I'm not hallucinating. Titania could talk, right?
Titan could speak.
Ah, fuck!
You forgot to transfer that over.
No, I wasn't in control of that. I don't know what happened until then.
He downgraded from Windows 11 to Windows 9.
Damn it!
No, Windows 11 is a downgrade from Windows 10.
Damn.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ. Anyways.
Yeah, no, your robot can't talk. And she's only gonna listen to the person who beats her. And if we don't beat her, she's not gonna work for us anyway.
I mean, it never hurts to try, but that is fair. It's just that Moxie dude, it has I have a little problem with him.
You have a problem with them?
He's gonna start flirting with every girl he sees. Obviously, I'm gonna have a problem with that. We're gonna have a problem with that.
Mekar, I'm gonna be honest with you. Most of the time that he's working here, we're probably not even gonna be here. His job will be to guard Kimix while she performs for everybody. And she has absolutely zero interest in the guy.
How do you know that?
I don't know. It's not like I was the one who interviewed him or anything.
Oh God, this guy is a maniac. Okay, so are we sure we want to invite this guy to our restaurant?
The other two options are a snake lady who even I'm questioning whether or not I can take in a fight, or a drunken Goliath who solely lives off of alcohol. Alcohol that we don't have.
Look, if you guys really want this guy, the tiefling guy, and he doesn't bother any woman in the restaurants or doesn't do some funny business in our rooms, he is allowed in. He's more than welcome. But I
don't
swear,
worry.
the second
Roman was under watch as he was getting interviewed.
Oh. Okay,
And
that's
while
funny.
he was under watch, he was watching me. It still makes my skin crawl.
Oh God, that
But-
sounds bad.
But he did control himself when he got called out. So there's that.
I'm going to tell you this one thing right now. My mother taught me one thing about girls. You can slap them and they cannot do nothing about it.
Oh
What
yeah?
the fuck?
I dare you.
I want you to do that to Talon right now to see what happens.
Yeah, do
Come
it.
on.
I,
So
That
Talon
person-
leans
he's,
forward.
he's telling you. He's telling. No. He's telling that to you. You as a female can slap a guy and they can't do shit.
Oh,
That's bullshit.
What do you mean bullshit? You don't start smacking around a woman, right?
well, I've smacked around women, men.
I mean, if they're threatening me, then I don't see a problem.
Didn't we kill
Oh,
a
yeah,
female
no, that-
goblin like
that-
4 days ago?
In that instance, no, yeah.
I was like,
you have-
so turned to you, was like,
Well, no, not you. I mean, a different female goblin. Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Anyway,
Anyways, yeah.
you're young, you're inexperienced, you don't know any better. He
You seen that
is
to me
a lot
or-
better. Talking to you. Kobe is Kobe. Look at him.
Hi.
Yeah, he's pretty innocent. I'll give you that.
Yeah, he's innocent. You're just ignorant.
You
And I
don't
don't
hear that?
Yeah. What is that?
What?
that doesn't sound good.
You guys hear a knocking at the door that you're next to.
Mekar puts his new helmet. Hello? Somebody there?
Is this important? I was told the owners were outside.
Yeah, what's going on?
I was told you were hiring?
Yeah. Come on in.
You guys are outside
Yeah.
right now.
Come on out.
Okay. Walking through the door on an umbrella, you see this character. Mekar, it's that lion you saw looking at the wanted poster. I was told you were hiring guards by the ogre inside. Are you looking for employment opportunities to fill, perhaps?
Yeah, we're looking for a bodyguard, a chef, and possibly a bartender.
If you're gonna be the chef, you have to wear a hairnet. No offense.
That'd be a pretty big hairnet. Although, if you are looking for some sort of guard, he does a salute. You notice he's missing one eye. Lieutenant Everett Brandpaw. At your service, if possible.
Ooh.
All right, then 3 questions. First question. Do you require any of us to either fight you in some kind of pit or to do any kind of hunting?
Unless you want your ass kicked, I could do without. Or I need to prove myself, or is that the type of establishment you run here?
Oh,
No. No.
Second question. Do you require copious amounts of alcohol? Did I say that right? Copious? Dylan taught me that word. Copious amounts of alcohol to function during work.
During work, no. But I do like my brandy from time to time.
Okay, last question. Do you have an irresistible urge to flirt with every woman you come into contact with?
Lady, I had my vasectomy a long time ago.
Great, he's hired.
Yep, hired.
He checks off all my boxes.
Hold up. We can't say that. Wait, give me your resume. I need to see something. Or your documents.
I don't really have any. I kind of just walked in a little bit ago to avoid the rain.
Mekor gives him like a stare?
What's there to see? He's a badass with an eye patch. I mean, look at him.
Hey, I have a missing eye.
Is that umbrella just an umbrella, or is there a sword inside it or something?
He gives a grin and taps on the floor. Ting, ting. It turns into a bright blue bladed longsword.
I knew it. I knew it.
Nice.
I knew a guy this badass wouldn't walk around with an umbrella unless it was also a weapon.
Let me tell you something about how the world works, kid, as he looks towards you, Mekar, after you point out the eye thing. You don't get as old as I do without knowing a thing or two about fighting.
I know a thing or two about fighting. Look at me. Loose out the helmet.
You look like you're shit with all those scars.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, Whit.
Rash, headstrong, reckless. It's a miracle you're alive with those scars on your face.
Yes, it is absolutely a miracle that he is alive right now, yeah.
Agreed. Definitely a miracle. It's almost as if he shouldn't be here right now.
Death cannot grab me. Okay, guys, quit it. All right. Jesus Christ. Sometimes.
Alright, don't die on us.
Mecca, we're gonna hold this over your head till the day you die. Oh, wait.
Oh, ha, yeah, like I died. Shut up.
Not like you did. Thankfully for you, we liked you enough to bring you back.
When I hit you.
Please do.
Sir, can I have go with the sword, please?
Absolutely not, little tyke.
I'm not a tyke. I'm a lizard.
You're
He
a dragon.
turns it back into a barrel and pokes you in the belly. No.
Eh.
I like this guy.
Here,
If
have a
you're-
Curthers. And he hands you a small piece of candy, Kobe.
Mine.
It's literally just a Werther's original.
Yeah.
Kobe doesn't even take the wrap enough.
He's unfazed.
I hate that you actually brought up Werther's original because I could really go for one right about now.
Oh my god, you ever want to change your life?
Years.
You want to change your life, Tal, and get a bottle of rum, put a packet of Werther's Originals in there, and drink it 4 days later?
Yeah, I know seen the video of that.
Oh, it's so good.
I want to try it.
Oh my god.
Talon's gonna look at this lieutenant. It's like, okay. Let's be honest here. You probably seem like the type to work the night shift. You know, scare off any punks who decide to walk in here and try to wreck the joint.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, well, I got my pick.
Hey,
Then I
Tom.
guess,
Guppy leans into you real quick.
what?
What's the name of that guild that hates us?
You have to be specific. There's a lot of people that hate us.
You know, the ones that put glitter in your hair and send Mecha into a pig that one time?
Hey?
You see Talon's eye twitch as she just like unconsciously like messes with her hair. Don't remember the name of that group, nor do I want to. Fucking bastards.
Oh,
Hey, wait a
yeah.
minute. They're probably the ones who broke in here, or tried to break in here. We didn't even do anything.
I mean, I told you having a mimic was gonna solve our problems, and no one heard me, so.
Above game, what was the name of that guild?
What was it? Notes. Where are my notes?
Outliers?
Outliers
so
is you
it's-
Where are the
guys.
outliers?
No, Grutzig, this is like the group of people that you, me, and
It was insider trading.
yeah.
Ah, right.
How can you of all people forget that?
I remember.
Bro,
now.
man is fucking laughing.
Yeah, because we put a bomb in my room and it turned you into a pig.
Mr. Southpaw, you wouldn't happen to have any experience dealing with insider trading, would you?
I'm not familiar with them. Why?
No reason. Okay, you're hired.
Really?
I mean, wait.
Oh, right, I don't have permission to just do that, do I? Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Are you here for any other things, like, you know, revenge or anything like that? Just curious.
Honestly, something to do while my kids live their lives in the city.
I want an insight check. You said it was a rare check, so I'm doing it now.
Okay, sure. Give me an insight check.
Oh my god, it was 18 and rolled to a 4!
Okay.
Awesome, I hope my first roll's good.
I mean, he seems respectable, sort of like the surly soldier type.
You don't have your resume.
According to everyone else, no immediate red flags, unlike them.
You don't have a resume, but you seem like you know what you're doing. You're hired. In my part, what about you guys?
I already
Fine.
gave him the thumbs up, so sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Game.
Looks like the majority wins. You're hired.
Which
Alright.
leaves. Alright, that leaves one more bodyguard in the
In the restaurant for Kimmix. Which again
Well, yeah.
has, like you said, despite my
Your
grievances,
sudden arrival makes this sudden choice very easier all of a sudden.
Really? I want you to
Yeah.
have a Goliath, dude, man.
No.
Some of them are. I haven't talked to my people in a long
let's let
time.
Mekar talk to him. Let's let Mekar talk to him.
Yeah, like he
Yeah.
talked to the last Goliath and got his ass beat.
Yup.
I still want to know what happened that day.
Well,
Look,
I think he's still here. Go ahead, Mekar. Go ahead and give him a little, of
Nah,
your-
they left. All the other guard applicants left a while ago.
Yeah, make him come back. We're doing a second
not
interview
funny.
just so
Oh.
Mekar can get an idea.
They all conveniently
Alright.
forgot something in the restaurant and just had to come back.
Okay,
I'd love
Mekar's
to
taste-
just want to see Mekar get his ass beat again.
You're
Look,
looking for this
Cody-
punk to get his ass kicked right now. I can oblige. He says as he taps the edge of his umbrella in his other hand.
Jesus Christ.
I'm getting
All
like
right.
massive Gerson vibes from this dude, and I love it.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
absolutely.
I've been waiting to say it. Yeah.
Look, I don't know
shit,
about
wait, I
you
forgot
guys,
to change
but
the music.
usually,
Oh, you
guys,
should've.
I don't
I was
know
supposed to
about
play
you,
the
but
Wiggly Tough theme when he came in for Mystery Dungeon. There you go. Whatever. It's fine.
I mean, he's an old man that has a item that he walks with that just so happens to turn into a weapon. One of his eyes is missing. You know, he's a bit of an old coot.
He's got a funny laugh.
He's more than willing to beat the shit out of people. We would have to pay him.
He carries candy on him at all times for some reason.
Yeah.
Oh, I want candy.
This
Give me
is
candy.
100%.
Put your own candy. This is mine.
Everyone gets a piece of
All
candy
right.
except for Susie.
Who the fuck is Zuzi?
Don't worry about
Oh, all right.
it. So you guys are hiring the veteran. Who else are you
Yep.
hiring?
Yeah.
Who just
Yep.
walked in.
No questions asked, you're hired.
No,
Everyone else is terrible.
Look,
Yeah.
guys.
I'm the only one that was
Whoa, careful. Whoa,
Normal.
hold on. Hold on, you peeked a lot.
Didn't catch a word of that.
sorry. The only person that was like somewhat normal was Moxie. His only issue was that he was a flirt.
I'm a
Like,
flirt.
say, like, and that could just be anybody. That's such a normal thing. Versus, oh, you must best me in combat in order for me to listen to you, and I require alcohol my entire shift in order to function properly. One, you just sound like a problem, and two, you need a doctor, some kind of therapist. You know, do you feel loved? Are you safe at home that you need that much alcohol?
Mekar knows, guys. Jesus Christ.
I don't know much about
I do.
the Daw'l healthcare system, but I'm sure they got something for you.
Jesus Christ, that was a good one. Oh my god. Anyways, yeah, it's not easy, alright? I know this guy has something. I have a bad feeling about this guy, but the inside character, I don't know. Usually when I have a feeling, it's usually right.
You're feeling really right. Have you
What?
really gotten us in
Whoa,
trouble?
I can't hear.
Why is my mic peaking now? Either way, your times of usually being right have usually gotten us in trouble.
That's true, because I made a prediction that the lich, there was a lich in town, or something to do with the shark person. I was right. Also with the mod, I was right. The only thing that wasn't
Hey,
right,
sugar mama.
yeah. The
How
only
would
thing
you like a
that
sugar
was-
daddy?
Oh no! I don't want to deal with this.
Ooh.
Uh,
Oh my god. Anyways,
I gotta
Alright.
stop making fun of her with mom because I know if I do, Flame's just gonna hit you with fucking moxie. Just gonna.
Jesus Christ.
Was this when Valorant said when I had to be nice to be nice to people? Is this him punishing me for picking on Mecha all this time?
No,
Fuck.
I mean, this is definitely karma, but Mecha would not tease you about it.
So what's it gonna be, guys?
We're hiring him, but Mecha doesn't
Yeah, well,
know.
I Gerson, I mean the lieutenant.
Yeah, that I already gathered. Who else are you hiring?
My pick's for Moxie. He's the least troublesome of
I also
the
picked Moxie.
God damn it, the Goliath
Sounds good to
in
me.
my part. Oh god, it comes to Kobe.
Shut up, Kobe. We know what you're picking.
Oh my god.
Okay.
We're
Just because I
picking
didn't share my candy with you.
bodyguards, Toby.
Yeah,
Ah,
look.
I picked this guy.
The other one.
Yes, the other one. The
Me
Goliath,
too.
the Tiefling, or the Snake Girl.
I guess the tiefling?
Tiefling. God damn it. No, you never let Mecha talk sometimes. God damn it. With the
Mecha.
robot.
Mecha, above game.
Goliath.
Having him would be very expensive, even for you. He required strong alcohol. And
I
because
know.
of the fact that you're one of the, I guess, richer members of the party, you still can't buy alcohol because you're underage. So that will pose another problem.
I know, but the problem is Mecha hasn't talked to a Goliath in like months.
I mean, have you tried your local pay sending stone?
He doesn't have one.
That's why I said your local one. There's usually one on every street corner.
What?
It's like 1 copper per minute. Sending stone to, someone outside of the area.
Alan, I think the people that Mecha was with are pretty stupid. I don't think they will know what the hell that means.
No, I just forget how old I am. So, never mind.
No, I know what you're talking about. It's just I think they're stupid enough to not know what that is. They don't talk with magic or tinkering things. They talk with their fist, Talon.
Sounds like my kind of people.
Yeah, it's usually a mix of like a lot of cultures. Anyways, yeah, you're hired. Look, guys, if you want Moxie so bad, sure, but look, next time we gotta hire Goliath, man. I haven't talked to one of my people in a long time. It will be a refresher.
You only want to hire a Goliath because you're a Goliath. And I gotta admit, that's pretty racist.
Race? No, Talon.
Don't be racist, Mecha.
I
It's
mean,
not
we have a goblin for a cook. Do you see me immediately voting for him? No.
Wait, what? We have a goblin as a cook? You
He's an
said that.
option, but he's weird.
Why is he weird?
Because he's like Moxie, but he smells funny.
Oh shit. Alright.
At least Moxie smells nice.
Okay. Did not
I give
wanted
the
to know that information, but
slightest
okay.
smirk.
Alright, I did not want to know that information. If you want it, alright, yeah, you can go about it. I'm not going to your personal life, Talent. You do what you want.
You smell like food every day. And you,
said what
Grunts,
now?
you smell like lies and deceit.
How does
And
Mecha
Kobe,
smell
What
like?
does lies and deceit smell like?
I don't
Like a sewer.
yeah, like that.
What?
I smell my
Silver has
armpit.
No.
And
Sewer.
Kobe,
It's nice down
No,
there.
have a
I
feeling
think
I'm
that's
gonna have
just
a lot
a
of
week
fun
of
here.
adventure.
Are we done here, guys? Because I gotta talk to someone that I invited.
Oh, you invited somebody?
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Lieutenant, since you're gonna be working here, you wanna step inside, take a look around?
Sure, but please call me Brandpaw.
Okay, Grandpa.
Brand.
That's what I said.
He takes his cane and baps you over the head.
That's what I said!
job, Southpaw.
Brandpaw. Brand. You said
That's what I
grand.
said.
You said grand.
Good job,
I
Southpaw.
said Grandpa? Okay, I guess I gotta pronunciate next time. Brand. He was bad.
Jesus Christ. No, this is fun.
It's like, yeah, we hired you, and I'm immediately going to insult you now. It's like, what?
Granted, never mind.
Okay, let's continue, god damn it.
Alright. Brandpaw goes inside and begins shooting the shit with the dwarves at the pool table.
Alright, so we got the 2 guards. So who are the chefs? I'm gonna briefly look at that.
I forget we need 1 or 2 chefs.
Just one.
Alright.
You guys can only really
Well-
afford one right now.
Well, you know who that one's gonna be.
So
Yeah.
no chef for now?
Almond.
I hear he was
What's that?
clean.
What?
What? What?
Sounds fun.
Almond.
Yeah?
Okay, because like everyone said like different things at once, and I was responding to Mekar saying like, "Oh, we don't need a chef." Then it was like, "Are your ears clean? We just said that we need one."
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I think so. I just thought I'd make. Anyways, alright. So.
Well, I already told you I'm not voting for the goblin. Yeah. So
Alright, are we hiring or we're not? Somebody give me the list if we're not.
I
we
gave you
are.
the list.
Did you?
yes,
Shit, Oh my fucking god. Mekar looks at the list. Okay, so we have a goblin. What the fuck is this? What is this? Has Mekar ever saw a bunny?
Uh,
That's a good question. Because
no, you haven't seen a heron gun before, I don't believe.
just looks at like this, like the note with like what the fuck expression. So you're telling me a bunny as a? This is weird. This is the first time I've ever seen. What the fuck? There's a bunny that can be a humanoid? I did not know that.
I'm sorry, did the guy with half a face just say someone else is weird?
No, I just never saw this type of race before. This is
Gotta
so
pick your words
weird.
more carefully, Mekar.
All right.
What? Why? All right, the bunny. I don't know. This is I don't know their culture or religions. I've never seen this. I don't know what to think about this.
yeah, because you decided to go off to the carnival instead of handling business here.
No. Okay. By what it says here, I think she's good at pastry, but I don't know about the goblin. Something about cheese stick. What the hell is that? There's no other one, right? There's just 2, or there's 3.
Well, it's just the 2.
There
My
was a
vote's
third-
for.
There was a
There
third
was?
option, but yeah, there was. You didn't want her anywhere in here. The halfling mother.
Oh, right, because of certain draconic employees, as we'll put it.
Yeah, that wouldn't be a good call.
Yeah.
Mecca goes over that page. So her house was attacked by dragons.
Not just her house.
I would love to talk to her and maybe get a position. Maybe I can talk to her with something.
Tyler's just gonna go like rest a hand on like Mekar. Like, Mekar, read what it says again.
I know. Mecca looks at
Tyler
you.
then points to Kobe.
Hi.
Then to Scorcher. And well, we don't have the lizard lady here, but that would have been a problem if we did decide to hire her. It's like, yeah, no.
Does the lizard lady not like kobolds?
No,
Why did
just
you-
you are of dragon descent, so kind of don't want to scare her off or make this place uncomfortable, you know.
I mean,
And also, oh right, Silence and the other kobolds. That would be a big problem.
oh boy. Nah.
So
That guy
she's
looks
just
over
not an option.
I mean, why do you think I hate Scorcher a lot?
I don't know. Why do you hate Scorcher so much?
Yeah,
I
since
looked
you
at you
decided
now.
to bring it up, we're meant to talk to you about that anyway. What's your deal?
Well, long story short, my place has been burned by dragons. And ever since then, I've hated them, a lot.
Scorcher's not a dragon.
So you have effectively validated my reasonings for not wanting her here.
Why? Let me tell you something.
Most likely
Why I
be
don't-
like you.
Mekar looks at you, telling, why do you think I don't scream at Kobe? Why don't you think I scream at any lizard folk?
Well, for one thing, I
If I
can't
was
breathe
attacked,
fire.
yeah, that's a bad reason. Why does Mekar don't like scream at other things? Why does he not yell at them? He didn't yell at Silence, the kobolds, any lizard folks. He only yells at what was it called? What was her name?
Scorcher.
Shit. Her.
So you yell at her for something that's not even in her own control.
It's more than that.
All in favor of going back to Gelbin's Den for a refund, say aye.
What? Huh.
Look,
Nightwolf, wherever he is, just raises his hand instinctually.
Jesus Christ.
look, whatever your deal is with dragons, I get it. It's probably very traumatic for you. But are you sure you want to piss off the person that gives you food every day?
Look,
Especially when she has done literally nothing but make sure that we have been fed for our missions and our every day-to-day lives.
look, Talon, it's not that simple as you think it is.
Seems
Oh, shit.
pretty simple.
It's more complicated, Talon, all right?
How?
Shit. Wait. Jesus Christ. It's complicated, all right, Talon? Leave it at that. Mekar looks a bit heated up.
Can you please explain these complications?
No.
Because they seem to be
Explain.
conflicting with our decisions.
Jesus Christ.
Explain.
Ahem.
Oh yeah, someone got captured. We should probably look for them.
Yes.
A visible silhouette of Grutig is there for like a puff of smoke for 3 seconds and then gone.
Guys, I tried. Okay, I tried.
I know you saw. I don't think anyone else saw.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see it. If I look over at Mecca, I was like, this conversation isn't over. She's gonna like run after Grutig.
Happy follows.
Where are you guys going?
I don't know, he took off, so I assume he knows where he's going.
Oh, I don't.
Oh my god.
Also, we're running around without a guard, by the way. That might cause
Yep.
problems. So it probably might be in your best interest to come back. Where you going? We need a guard, idiot!
We're so good at this.
I'm back,
Oh,
but like
God.
the silhouette comes back, but I'm like 2 feet away from where I used to be.
The rain is suddenly getting a little bit harder. You all should probably head inside or something else.
Yeah, we should get inside. Yeah. Mekar goes inside.
All right, Kobe. Now, what leads do we have to
tried, man. I
help
tried.
your
I'm
sister?
sorry.
She was kidnapped by some kind of fucked up zombie monster that was like huge. I can tell you what it looks like. Maybe that'll help. He was wearing a red suit with a white cross on the center, and he had these 2 gray, white space bun hairstyle things on his head.
We could ask Mittens if they can, if he has a scoop on this.
Who's Mittens?
Oh, Bowser!
He's right on the counter next to Alice.
I pick him up and I pass him to Kobe. Say hello.
Thank you, Rudik, but I'm really not in the mood to eat right now.
No, I tap
Oh
him,
my god.
I tap Bowser on the head and watch it changes into a phone.
Oh, what the fuck?
So Ridley typically turns into a standing like cat pose with like the paw up. And Bowser kind of just scrunches down, and on the belly kind of changes into like one of those rotary phones.
Oh my god.
This looks excruciatingly painful.
The cat's mouth is open, is like just fire there.
Ah, it's on fire!
Hello? Who is calling?
Kobe. Nice to meet you, Mittens, or Bowser, or whatever your name is.
Oh, yes, you've been around the foodsmith a little bit as of late. What can I do for you? What are you looking for, rather?
My sister was kidnapped by a gnome, and I'm trying to find her.
interesting. Okay, what kind of gnome are we talking about?
A jackass now?
Be myself.
How enlightening. Are there any other details that
God.
I can work with?
He was riding on a monster thing that was huge.
Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Jesus Christ.
Mecca, help!
Yeah. Mekar comes in. Yeah, what do you need?
Mecca,
Hey,
tell the,
Mittens.
tell the cat monster about the guy that kidnapped my sister.
No, not you.
Oh,
You're gonna end up giving him your life savings.
no. Jesus Christ. Okay, Mittens. Do you remember something about the collapsing in Butt Buddies?
Buddy.
I did
What?
hear about a weird incident there a while back, yes.
Yeah, so a gnome and the flesh golem, whatever the hell that is, broke everything. I was in it, almost died. Traumatic experience. Anyways, he's trying to look for him and what happened to his sister. Because he just went running towards a portal, and we're trying to locate his location, which I've been trying to do for the past 2 hours, which the homunculus ain't responding at this moment.
A gnome with a flesh golem. Give me a moment. You hear like the shuffling of files.
Yes, is this thing a fire hazard?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Bowser groans uncomfortably and annoyed.
Yeah, just don't touch it. You might burn yourself.
Here we go. One Dr. Kane the Thimblix. Wanted for grave robbery in a couple countries, artifact stealing, grand larceny. Does that sound familiar? Old crotchety guy with 2 tough balls on the head?
Yeah, that's him.
Yep, that's him.
Yeah, good luck trying to catch that guy. He's been in and out of the city a lot, apparently.
Jesus fuck, that's everything you got?
He travels with portals, that's all I got, really. He's from, what was it? Used to be a professor in the magic kingdom of Daw'l a few centuries ago, apparently.
Centuries?
Yes. By the way, that's 100 gold pieces, little kobold.
No, you gave him that information. Sorry.
Next secret from any of your shits is doubled. And he hangs up.
I'm going to a tunnel right now. I'm going to have to call back later.
Shit. Yeah, I mean,
Please
it was
ignore
his
offense,
fault
but-
for...
Good take no
His
offense,
fault.
but I don't like this cat.
Look, Kobe,
You
he
just
wants to...
doubled his price on me. I
Why'd
don't
you
think
pay-
he likes us very much now.
Why would you pay a
Look,
cat anyway? It's a cat.
Good thing he already charged me. I don't know. He's kind of stingy with the money.
I grab into Mekar's wallet and pull out 100 gold.
What do you mean? Because you gotta get through him and Titania.
Did I stutter?
All right. What type of check is to stop that, Frenyar? With advantage.
I'm backing up. I'm getting out of the way. Splash distance of this.
Yep.
I'll
I was
consider
gonna
this
get
like...
some water. What happened?
I'll
Like,
consider...
let's I just come back and now it's like, what's going on?
PvP, baby.
Not PvP. More like
Uh,
someone's gonna steal my
Competing athletics checks.
athletics.
Oh, no.
Do I get advantage with Titania?
Sure.
All right. First one. 11. Second one. 11. 11 is the one I'm choosing.
Yeah, Grottig, you're like holding his purse.
I drop a hundo in Bowser.
Ow, ow,
Hey.
ow.
What the fuck? It ate the money.
Bro, why did you steal it? I wasn't the one who asked for the question.
You're the one that opened your mouth.
Grutcheg, I can always count on you to know how to do good business.
I don't even know you, cat.
Kobold, I
Hey,
can
Mittens.
find out all about you in a matter of minutes. Try me. After being
I'm
so
so
helpful.
Look, guys, stop pissing off our informant.
Stole my money. Do I remove 100 gold from my inventory, Freyar?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh God, yeah. Why did you do that, Grute? That wasn't his question.
Because I'm not going into Talon. I'm not going to try and do that shit with Talon.
Do
Grute,
what?
why did you do it to the Mechar? That it was not his question. I'm asking the same question.
Stop
Okay, do
eating
what?
cables. Cables aren't food.
Meow.
Grute, you gotta pay me that money tomorrow, or you ain't gonna have a fun time.
Technically, it was Kobe's question, so he should have been the one to pay, but whatever.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Why did you steal Mechar's money if it's Kobe's idea, not mine?
I pick up Colby's wallet and I pass 50 gold to Mekar.
I'm getting out of the way of that.
This is
Children.
100.
I'm surrounded by children. Hey, boys. Could you do me a favor and grow the fuck up? Have you forgotten that someone's missing that needs to be found?
Oh, sorry, Talon.
Ugh. I am your teammate, not your mother. Get it together.
I will. If
I mean,
somebody
with a few
gave me
drinks,
my
I can
money
call
back.
you mommy.
I will kill you.
Alright, fine. I'll throw 50 gold into the pet's mouth, I guess.
Thanks for the tip.
Ugh.
You just
Okay.
gave him money, Kobe, for free.
Yeah, well, that's a nice, I guess.
Okay, you know what? Hey, Mittens.
Yes, Talon, what can I do for you?
So, as you already know, we're looking for Kobe's sister. Kobe, describe your sister.
Tall, ginger hair, glasses. Pretty good at magic.
Anything
Wears a white and
else?
red dress. Oh, she's a half elf.
A lot of girls are like that. I don't think that matches the sister, unless she's recent in town. I probably don't have anything on that one.
Didn't she arrive here like a day ago?
Yeah, she arrived recently.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, makes sense.
Aren't you able to send messages to her still with that magic?
Well, no, she sends messages to me and then I can respond to them.
Okay, is there anything in particular she was wearing when she got kidnapped? I don't think whoever took her is going to provide her with a change of clothes.
She had father's briefcase.
Okay, that narrows it down quite a bit. Not many half-elves are walking around with briefcases, I don't think. Do half-elves walk around with briefcases?
It's gonna be very old. It's from my father's old university when he was a student, so it's a few hundred years.
Okay, so really old briefcase. Carried around by a half-elf girl wearing a white and blue dress, you said?
White and red.
White and red. Great. Wonderful. Do you think you can be on the lookout for anything like that?
I can keep a couple ears out, and with that 50 gold, I will be considerate towards your plight, despite your rudeness.
Thank you, Kitty.
They're dumb. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Either way, if you could help us out, we greatly appreciate it. And just for a little extra incentive, I'm gonna give him another 50 gold.
Pleasure doing business with you. Is there anything else I can help you with today?
What is quantum physics?
Just need you to keep an eye out for that specific girl. Any information that could help us find her sooner rather than later would be greatly appreciated.
I'll keep my ears out. No promises.
Something's better than nothing. Anybody else got something to say now that we finally got a description for him to look out for?
Toby ain't got the money for this.
What question? I will pay for it. What question do you have?
No, nothing. I don't get the money anyway. I got no questions for the cat.
Oh, okay.
Ragnar, can I distract him to get advantage?
Wait,
No.
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 I have a question.
Yes.
One more thing before you go. You know our teammate Nightwolf.
Yes, I'm aware of him. Kritik Mekar's trying to take his purse back from you. He's not being good at stealing it.
I hand it back.
He looks at his purse. You owe me my money back.
I empty my entire wallet of 380 gold, 51 silver, and 28 copper into his wallet.
Thank you. I'll put that.
Anyway. Nightwolf. He's been missing for a while. We also kind of
that is my entire life savings.
Jesus Christ.
Can you two not be yourselves for 5 minutes?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow.
Thank you. Mittens. Nightwolf is missing. He's been missing for a while now. I have a feeling he's probably somewhere in your neck of the woods, wherever that may be. Somewhere hidden away from prying eyes. If you spot him, let us know.
All right.
Thank you. How much?
100.
This is an expensive cat.
Hey, people's secrets are valuable.
Yeah, secrets. Always secrets. I pour 100 gold into the cat's mouth.
Yep.
Alright, that's all of my questions.
Philby thinks for a second about asking him about his own backstory, but decides not to.
All right.
Hey, Mittens, who am I?
Buddy, I am not a psychiatrist.
Okay, so Nekar is banned from asking any more questions. Grutzig can't afford to ask any more questions. Neither can Kobe, and I don't have any more questions.
Oh my god, Grutzig actually removed all of his gold. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, I already put it in. He wasn't joking, apparently.
Because he wouldn't shut up.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Oh my god. I already mixed it in.
Nekar, some deity somewhere is going to meet you for all of the crimes that you have committed against your party, who are not affiliated with you in any way, shape, or form when that happens.
What?
Don't worry about it.
Moving on.
my-
All right, how are we starting this, fellas? I know some connections. I could probably spare a few bucks to. Oh, wait a minute!
Do we know anyone else who uses portal magic? Maybe they could give us some tips. That's my father, but he's like a week's travel away.
You said the people who was in charge of that little event ran up to the other district, right?
They just left, I think he said.
Shoot, what was her name? Because this is important because of the fact that this is a kidnapping. I gotta scroll through the NPCs for quite a bit.
Who are you looking for?
The one who's like in charge of like the second district, like the upper district.
Middle district
The one
captain
who-
is Mara.
Yeah, Mara. Probably might be best to ask her if she could, interrogate, work her magic. Since again, kidnapping, it is kind of her job.
Well, it's better late than anything I've come up with. Let's go. Do
Well,
we
we
still
can't just go up there. We need permission, right? So we need permission to go up there.
You can also file a report with any guard.
Duke!
Ah, yes, what can I help you, noisy mercenaries, with? You've made quite a stir.
Oh yeah, did you see that cat? That thing's a monster.
Oh, it's a cute little fat tabby, aren't you? He just pokes it in the belly. He just starts, like, tickling it. It's like, Maw.
I'm not sober enough for this. Look, we need you to give word to Mara about a kidnapping.
Oh, Mara, she's busy.
She's always busy. What else is new?
That's what I thought you were about to say she was dead.
She's giving a tour right now of the city.
Great, she's giving a tour to those rat bastards. Okay. Is there anyone else we can report this to that can do something about it?
Captain Devor, I can take a note and send it.
Great, perfect. Give Duke pretty much what information
you
that
guys
I know.
You guys explained to Duke what happens, and he's very thorough with his notes.
Yeah, great, wonderful.
Cute glasses, freckles, orange hair, and a bob-ish cut. Alright.
Why do we give Duke more information than we gave Mittens? Why?
And
Mittens
how
sucks.
exactly are you blood related? He gives you a weird eyebrow, Kobe.
Oh, I used to be an elf until I got transformed.
What?
It just bopped Kobe in the top of his head.
Sounds about right. He just makes
That's
a note
fine,
of
I'm
that.
adopted, you asshole.
And he just erases it. I'm trying to be
fair, that works.
helpful.
I'm sorry, I'm just having a bad day because my sister got kidnapped and a cat kept yelling at me and stole some of my money.
Okay then.
Cal is just standing there, just rubbing her temple.
Oh my god, I just feel so bad for the person I invited to the restaurant.
Yeah, they've been in
Let
the
me
back
see.
for a while.
Yeah, guys, come on. Let Mecca talk with her for a bit. Come on.
Or introduce them. Who knows?
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
What are you guys doing? You've reported the kidnapping to the police. It's being taken care of.
I thought Mekar was going to introduce us to the person. That's why I was silent.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm gonna introduce you with you guys, alright? Mekar gets Olivia from the back and introduces Olivia. Olivia, this is my party members. Party members, meet Olivia.
You guys see a somewhat average height human. Purplish light armor. Some sort of like glass, magical glass on the torso. Weird devices on the wrists and at the side. And wheels near the boots on the legs. And some red glasses. Okay then. Hi. These are
Yeah.
your allies.
Allies, yeah, I don't know friends, but yeah, we're allies.
I'm your friend.
Really? Oh.
Yeah. Are you not my friend?
Oh no, no one said it.
Really, I don't think Mekar is anybody's friend.
But we just look sad.
That stung to Mekar, by the way.
You're the one who said he wasn't sure. We brought you back to life, goddammit! You're not
no
sure if we're friends, alright.
Mekar never had friends, so he wouldn't know what a friend is.
Hound's never had friends either, but she knows.
He doesn't.
Excuse me, human lady. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that gnome that kidnapped my sister, would you?
I just saw him appear from the crowd, and his giant monstrosity came off from the rooftop. It looked a little bit premeditated. I'm not entirely sure.
Well,
Also,
thanks
your
anyway.
sister? I didn't see a kobold get grabbed.
It was just rolls the dice.
The adopted sister. The half-elf that got snatched.
Right.
Look, I don't know how his family works, but he's adopted. That's his sister. We've met her before. But we don't know why she was taken.
I think he wanted the briefcase and just sort of took her anyway.
Maybe.
He made
So
it
special
very...
about the case.
It was my father's. He took it to school with him when he was younger. Don't know what could be so special about it. Never got to see inside it.
Alright.
Okay. She says kind of like dismissively.
So what's your deal then?
I'm an inventor. I solve problems. Or try to.
I know what you mean, try to.
I can only do so much with limited resources, so I'm just looking into things on the coast.
You know
Looking
what?
for
That
relics,
is the
things that are
same
useful, things like that.
You know what? That is very understandable. Same situation. Yeah.
You're an inventor. Do you have any idea why Emechalos homunculus stopped transmitting after he went through that portal?
I don't really dabble in those, but if I had to take a guess, alternate dimension, possibly a pocket dimension. Wizards love making little wizard towers. Those are technically a pocket dimension.
Oh my god.
Really?
hmm
The more you know.
Kirby just turns to look at the wizard tower that we have in the building.
Jesus Christ. Out of those situations, that situation is the worst one we can get.
Can't we find some way to, I don't know, reach out to the homunculus?
I had to investigate, read some books, but nothing is impossible, I guess.
If it's an alternate dimension, you're kind of screwed.
Fuck, never mind, Kobe.
I refuse to believe that. There's gotta be some way.
They may be, maybe an item, but I don't know. But yeah, Olivia, these are my friends, allies. I don't know yet.
Right, she says with a squint.
Alright. Do you want to talk business? You know, try to talk what you want to do.
I thought I was just gonna relax with a nice meal.
You want to eat?
You're a customer. Why didn't you say so? I'm like looking at Mekar.
You didn't say you were a customer. I was just here to talk with her.
Well, I mean, did you hear? Want anything to eat, drink?
I put in my order a little bit ago for the pasta bread.
Oh, that one's really good.
Yeah, I've heard that's pretty good. I'm just gonna go above a crystal real quick.
Okay. I'm actually gonna go put in an order for some food too. Dealing with you all on top of figuring out who's gonna be working here in the future has left me with both a headache and a hunger that only Scorcher's cooking can solve. I'm just gonna walk over to the counter.
Okay. Alice is at the counter. Kobe, you're going upstairs to try to find Crystal.
Yeah.
Grittig Mitkar, what are you two doing?
I can just kind of stress the fuck out. What am I gonna do?
You should not. You should be anything but stress. You got paid.
Bro, Jesus Christ. What would I do? What did Mekar do? Probably
Going
talk
to the back of the
her.
restaurant. I'm just cracking open a cold one.
Alright.
If we have one.
You don't.
Damn it. I'm
And
just
this is
angrily looking outside.
You go to the front porch and kind of just hang out there.
this is where I crack open my cold one. If I had one.
Alright, Tal, you go to the front counter. There's Alice with Bowser.
Just give Bowser like a scritch under the chin and wave to Alice.
Hey, Talon. Been a while. What's up?
Just need some food.
Okay, you want something specific, or do you want something thrown together?
Just something thrown together.
Okay. She peers behind her into the window. Hey, Tulin, we got anything you can throw together real quick? Yeah, just give me a second. Here you go. Here you go. Alice hands you like a cobbled together sandwich made of like leftover cuts of ham, vegetables, things like that.
Great. Yeah. Talon's just gonna like start like eating the sandwich. Just getting too old for this.
Really? You're old, but you're so short.
For the sake of your employment here, I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that.
Oh. Sorry.
Yeah, probably in your best interest to not bring up a goblin's height. Ever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Talon, you know you gotta be this tall to ride a roller coaster?
It's okay, Talon. I can't ride the roller coaster either.
Talon just gives like the 1,000-yard stare. Just. They're your teammates. They're your teammates.
Muka, who's like right next to you, says, "I'm too tall for the roller coaster."
Oh yeah, you could have his seat. Oh wait a minute, you're still too small.
Hey, want me to do what I did to your boots to your face?
No.
Then it'd probably be in your best interest to stop talking.
I do that and just go back inside.
Jesus.
Why? Why? How did this happen? I went from being the most annoying and immature of the group to being their damn mother. What happened?
I don't know, Talon, but that's the way of life sometimes. Maka just does this shit.
Why do I have a sudden urge to drink wine and complain about my problems?
You were into beer, not wine.
Exactly.
What the
But dealing with you all is starting to make me change my taste in alcohol. You just like slams your head on the table.
Ouch. Yeah. Hey, yeah, it can be sometimes stressful being with, people. Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm annoying sometimes. But, yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Anyway, I should probably go check up on what Kobe's up to.
Yeah, you should.
Meanwhile.
Hey, Crystal, are you busy?
A moment later, the door opens. Yes.
Hey, Crystal. My sister's been kidnapped. I was wondering if maybe you knew some stuff about portals. Trying to find where she went.
Let me get her character sheet. Teleportation is not really something I've been able to invest in as of late, or specialize in, but I know a little bit.
The portal was green, if that helps.
Natural 20.
Damn.
If it was a green portal, that's not a naturally occurring portal. That would be for like an artificial pocket realm, possibly. Or it's a way gate.
Any way of recreating it? Going to the same place as that one I saw?
It would require an object attuned to that particular pocket plane or wherever it went. Like
What
a
about this
tuning-
earring?
An earring? That's not a planar tuner.
I was hoping maybe I could use it to try and track down my sister since it belonged to her.
There is spells for that. I believe scrying works. I am
Ooh.
unfortunately do not have the resources for that at the moment. I would advise hanging on to that if it's an emergency. Perhaps you can find someone else at the moment.
Whatever you need, I can get it, I promise.
I would need time and research. That's not something you can get me. Sorry, Kobe.
Okay, I'll hold on to it then. Thanks, Christoph.
Of course, and my condolences.
Thank you. Oh, by the way, if I pet George, he's not going to turn into some kind of fire-breathing monster thing, is he?
No, he lost his ability to breathe fire a long time ago.
Okay, good.
He breathes poison.
Kobe just walks backwards out of the room, maintaining eye contact with George the whole time.
Yeah, George is just on his little candlestick, just looking at you as you do. Licks his eyeball as you just go around the corner.
George is going to be the most powerful final boss in history. I'll be right back. I gotta go there.
All right.
Anyone else?
Mekar says, "Hey, Talon. When do you want to, start learning?"
It might be better after we get all this sorted.
What thing specifically?
Finding Kobe's sister. And also what happened to Nightwolf.
Oh yeah, where is he? He's been gone for a while.
Somebody sent him to
Anything
go look
else?
for Dylan.
Oh yeah, somebody has to look for Dylan.
Yeah, me. The thing is, he hasn't come back.
Are you sure you want to go by yourself?
I never said I was going by myself. That's what I asked Mittens for.
Alright.
We can't go around town by ourselves. Kind of hard to look for someone when we're restricted to having babysitters.
True. Like I previously said, you should cover up your, skin, everything, so you don't look like, the thing that they hate.
I'm not covering up who I am or what I am just to make them feel comfortable.
You know what? That is pretty respectable.
I'm sorry, who are you talking about? Olivia says.
We're just talking about the people who just recently came.
Oh,
You know.
United Church.
Yeah. They've been kind of bad people. We don't know why they're here. And most of our party members are, the thing they don't like. So if they see them, probably dead, or they're gonna capture them.
No, they're not gonna kill anyone unless they get in their way.
Yeah. But capture? Probably.
No. They don't want any business with Hamil Daw'l. They don't like the people here.
Then
Good.
what the fuck
I don't like them either.
That makes no sense.
The sooner they get what they want, the sooner they get out of here.
Wait, what
I
did you say?
immediately, I tap Mekar on the shoulder and point over to the wanted poster.
Oh, that's They want that. Alright, makes sense.
No, it's specifically a wanted poster of Dylan.
Yeah, he just mentioned me about the poster.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Annoying business,
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
You say something?
To me?
That's annoying business, that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. My wounds hurt a lot. Hold up. Let me see what I have for spells, because I'm kind of low. Is there any medication here that I can take instead of, Freya?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Is there any medication I can take while I use my spell slots?
Yeah, it's called a potion.
Potion. Anything that's not a potion?
There's doctors and, just resting.
Alright, he has someone to help him out. I don't want to use one of mine because that might fuck up what we're doing.
You're fine, dude. Just...
Sorry.
Mm.
Jesus Christ, he's loud.
You're quiet.
Either way. Yeah, you
What
are
did you
kind of
say?
quiet.
Yeah, you're whispering into your mic,
Wait,
Mekar.
Oh, sorry. It just had to be more quiet. Right. I've just been a bit loud, but yeah.
Alright.
Anyways, what I wanted to say was, I wanted to ask someone to help me out. Any medic, just be it fast.
I'm back.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
I've officially gotten sick during the stream somehow. I don't know what's going on.
Just talking.
It's okay. I'll be fine for the rest of the session. But my God, I don't know where this came from.
Damn.
So I think Mekar and Talon were talking to Mekar's friend, I guess, or one that they invited about.
Yep. You two are at your usual booth.
Yep, eating what I can only assume is a leftover sandwich.
Yep. It's not pretty, but it'll work.
Or is it not moldy?
Alright, Kobe,
Alright,
after your
so-
conversation with Crystal, what are you doing?
I guess I'll dejectedly rejoin the group downstairs and see what they're doing.
Alright. Grittig is still outside, I'm assuming.
I'm back inside after a while.
Alright.
Hey guys. Turns out Crystal can't help either. I have no idea what to do now.
Oh boy. Oh, this is going to be complicated as hell. This is
She
going to be
mentioned
a
something-
long week.
She mentioned something about scrying. I don't know if you guys know what that means.
That's what Nightwolf did to find our friend.
Guess that's the best chance we have then. Where the hell did Nightwolf go?
I sent him to go find our friend. Since there's some really bad people trying to find them. Hint, hint.
Should Nightwolf be taking this one?
What up?
He's the sneakiest out of all of us, so
Jesus Christ.
shiitake mushrooms.
What's up? What's the matter, fella?
I think I did a thing that I shouldn't have.
Whatever.
Continue.
Shoot.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he out looking for them because we want them home safe and sound.
Yeah.
Alright. So what should we do first? Find Dylan or find Nightwolf? Because your sister, I don't know, Kobe. That's a lot of investigation and planning.
Well, I have to go with finding Nightwolf. I have to find my sister. I'm sorry.
Alright.
Maybe if we find Nightwolf, he might be able to help us find your sister.
Exactly. So, as much as I want to find a friend, I feel like we need to find Nightwolf more.
Alright. So, shall we go or shall we stay for a bit more? Talk with her.
What time of day is it?
It's
That was a good question.
transitioning from afternoon into early evening. Still afternoonish. Like late afternoon.
How much would that be in like PM?
3 or 4,
Alright.
maybe 5.
Alright. Wait. Alright. We probably should go try to find him now, or...
Why who?
Nightwolf.
Nightwolf.
Yeah, let's look.
Let's do it.
Alright, you guys begin to head on out, leaving your guest.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I mean, not our guest. She's yours, Mekar. So,
What did you say? Sorry.
You guys are about to depart and leaving your guest behind.
He says to her, hey, what do you want to do? Do you want to stay or go back home?
I'm
We're
probably
gonna be gone for a bit.
I'll probably finish up here, then I'll roll on out of here back to my place.
Alright, you're always welcome to come back.
Sure.
Alright. We'll see, alright? We'll be in touch. He goes with the party.
Alright. So, where are you guys going?
That's a good question, guys. Where are we going?
Because you have no idea where
Investigation.
Dylan went, and you guys have no idea where Nightwolf went.
Dylan is in the sewers.
I do an investigation. Maybe search the streets.
Yeah, can we
Question people?
investigate? Yeah.
I'm trying to think. It's like we could go back to down to where we were the first time, like with the arena. Maybe there's some information we could like get there, but that's probably something we'd have to do at night, away from the guards.
Duke's not here right now, it's just Zari. Duke went to go file your guys' report.
Ah,
Zari also isn't
question.
exactly a guard.
true.
Ooh.
Hmm.
She's just Duke's
That's a-
teacher.
Fair enough.
She'll get sorry. That's why she will snitch.
Yeah, because someone needs to escort us around town. Other things we also have to do it discreetly. So
Shall
maybe
we
someone with a high persuasion should probably go ask her.
Toby can go ask
My
her.
persuasion.
Kirby can turn on the cute and see if she'll help out.
Okay. Yeah, she's just right outside of the front porch.
Scary lady, can I speak to you, please?
Yeah, what do you need, Kobe?
Well, we need to try and find our friend Nightwolf. We think he might be able to track down my sister. Would you mind escorting us to try and find him?
Alright, where are we going?
That's the important part. We don't exactly know where to start. Guys, help me out here.
Talon's gonna go up to her. Look, I'm gonna make it pretty straightforward since that's the easiest to with you. Friend of ours is missing. We need an escort to town to a certain area to go look for him.
Alright. Well, lead the way.
All right. Let's go.
All right.
Genuinely, I feel like Talon should like roll history to see if she even remembers where to go.
Okay.
It has been a very long time. Let's see. Oh. Okay. All right.
You're trying to think you remember that one time where you got dragged into the sewer water by a seaweedipede.
Maybe someone else should lead.
Kobe's been there, right? The arena?
Oh,
Really?
this is a different arena. They're
Oh my
talking about
God, there's more than
underground
one of
fight
these.
pits.
Oh, this is a violent city.
So,
It's hot. Hate summertime.
What?
No, it's just really hot where I am, and the fan that I'm using isn't exactly a good fan.
oh my God, for my location, it's very cold. Oh God. Anyways,
Southern Hemisphere.
yeah.
You know what? I'll just pull this out my ass. Because you guys are clearly lost and need direction.
I was hoping somebody else would roll, but
No, I was hoping you guys would figure it out on your own, but oh well. As you guys are arguing on the front porch, you see an elderly half-elven man in slack khaki shorts, sunflower print vest, a brilliant 5 o'clock shadow, and gray mullet hair, kind of just running up the road to your guys' front porch. Hey, excuse me. You guys are Yeah, you're the outliers, right?
Yeah.
You can call me Chuck Finley. I'm
Hello.
a friend of an acquaintance of yours. Well, ours, kinda. Nightwolf is in
That-
trouble.
No, what the fuck?
Well,
Oh no.
that's all we needed to.
He found, he kind of slowly turns towards Zari. Can we continue this inside where it's not raining?
Sure.
Yeah,
Sure.
great. Let's head on inside. Pleasure, ma'am. She just stares and squints at him suspiciously. Do we have somewhere private we can talk about Mr. Wolf and the girl?
Uh-oh. Oh, he's
He pulls out of his pocket a sending stone.
Upstairs.
yeah, sure.
All right. You guys go upstairs. Closest room is like Gratiger Talons.
Probably Grutix. My room is a little
Yeah.
small.
My room's fine.
And also probably messy.
Excuse you, my room is clean.
Sure. sorry.
My room is missing.
All right.
Make our way to Grutix's room, I
Yeah, you
think.
guys go to Grotig's room. All right. Hi. Nightwolf
I'm
told me
sitting
that.
outside like the.
Yeah.
Hold
And, you,
on, I got a react image for this on how I'm sitting outside my room.
Oh my god.
Jeez.
That's funny.
All right, we go in.
All right. So, hi. First of all, introductions. I'm Nightwolf's friend. Well, ally in the city. He told me you guys found Edelaine, the girl.
Who's
Yeah.
asking? Shit.
I'm a spy like him. I'm his contact within the city. You found the girl a couple days ago.
Yes. I think.
Right. And then you lost her before you got into the city.
Not really. She said she was gonna find her. Oh, she got lost.
Yeah, well, he found her again, and they encountered some trouble in the sewers.
That kind of trouble being.
Some kind of weird giant plant thing in the sludge, and some mercenaries were chasing them down as well. He lost track of her after that. He's locked in a room somewhere down there. He couldn't give me any further description than that due to the data limit on these things, and he holds up the sending stone.
Yeah, they gotta fix that with the magic. Anyways, where's this cellar, or the prison where he's get captured?
I don't know, honestly. They went through the deep way, and he followed a trail and led into some part of the sewers.
All right. Looks like we gotta go to the sewers, guys.
Oh, cool. Maybe my friends are down there somewhere.
Oh my god. All right. That's it. He's just in the sewers. Oh yeah, Dylan. Where the fuck is she? God.
That is a good question. We're supposed to keep her safe. Clan's orders.
Yeah, we're
so
not
you
very
guys
good
are
at that.
supposed to keep her safe. All right.
Yeah, Nightwolf told the clan what's up, and we got told to keep the girl safe.
Looks at Talon. Yep.
Well, at least we have help now.
Yep.
Can I
Yeah,
have an
boy.
intelligence check for Talon and Mekar, please, real quick?
All right.
Got it.
Natural 20.
5.
Talon, something stinks about what was just said. Mekar, you remember Nightwolf saying that he wouldn't tell anybody.
Yeah, I knew it. I had a feeling, and he told him.
He lied!
Yep. Talon said, so Talon, he lied, and I knew he was gonna lie, and nobody trusted me. All right. That's a way to shove someone's ass their anus. All right.
Ekar, not now. We will deal with him when we find him, and you can rub it all in his face or whatever you want to do then.
All right.
Right
That sounds
now,
good to
until
me.
that point, he's still a member of our troop, and we need to go rescue him.
All right. Everybody's just excited, like, I'm right, you're wrong, you're wrong.
Mekar's just in the background doing the Macarena for the one win he's gotten this session.
That is funny. All right. Anyway,
Great. Now, it might have been for a good reason. Maybe not. The only way we can find out is if we get to him.
yeah.
So, the
Wars,
information
goddammit,
you've been
I-
given from him is that Nightwolf found a lead towards Dill in the Deep Way. He somehow caught up to her. They were attacked by mercenaries and a plant thing in the sewers. No exact description of where that happened.
Do you have a location roughly of where that happened in the sewers?
No idea, just that Nightwolf went into the sewers and then the place called the Deep Way. Full of shady people, I hear. Haven't been down there myself.
Yeah. Then they were kidnapped by a bunch of mercenaries and a plant thing. Doesn't that sound familiar?
Oh boy.
Thought we killed all those.
Alright. So, to the sewers we go, guys?
Not
Yeah.
like we had much of a choice.
To the sewers. Da-da-da.
Alright. Now, Min showed you guys the way into the Deep Way a while ago, so I'm going to be generous and just say you guys found your way back there. It's like an hour trip. Zari's with you,
Jesus
by the way, the
Christ.
entire time, and she's not questioning any of this.
I have a feeling she's been down here before.
Alright.
But that's a question for another time.
Mm-hmm. I mean, she's old as fuck, so yeah, it makes sense.
Didn't she like 30 something?
She's like 3
Who?
centuries old.
Yeah,
Oh, right. Elf.
like, yeah. Katrina.
Well, the usual compliment that I tend to use IRL is, well, you don't look it.
Anyways,
You don't look a day over 200.
Yeah, eventually you guys do find yourselves into the deep way. It is crowded down here. It is bustling and busy.
This is a lot more people than I usually see in the sewers.
This is not the
No.
sewers. This is a separate section under the sewers, Kobe. You've never been down here yourself.
Just me, or is it busier than usual?
All right. Oh, this is where I got that tiny ass dagger. All right. So, shall we split into 2 groups?
No, not down here. You crazy? That's the best way to get picked off.
You might never see each other
I know.
again.
I know, but that's a way to find Nightwolf more faster, right? We had kind of, hard to find him, right?
No, especially you. Every time you wander off, you either almost get yourself killed or get yourself killed. You grab a hold of Kobe's hand and you walk with him. He's your chaperone.
All right.
Yeah, I'm the
Tie a rope to
scaffolding.
each other if you guys have to.
No, not to each other, just specifically to Mekar.
God.
Put a bell
do
on
some
it.
right back in the pit in the center of the deep way.
Jesus.
Quick,
He's
put a
gonna
bell
look-
on this guy.
Dude.
All right. Mekar says, so are we going in a group or are we going by pairs? How are we doing this?
Talon votes for like a group.
Kobe votes for
What
a
are you
group
doing,
too.
Talon?
Okay, so that's
So what's the plan?
it's a group.
Yeah. Group or separate?
That's 2 out of 3.
Yep, Talon voted for group.
I am
Uh,
Groot. Egg.
That's so dumb.
Jesus. Okay,
Uh,
seriously. Group or separate?
Group.
Like a
Group.
all right, group. You'll choose a group. All right.
All right, where are you guys going in here? There's a lot of like stalls of people like trying to buy fenced goods, illegal supplies. There's fight pit area. There's potentially the meeting rooms that are heavily guarded. Greed.
What the hell's a meeting room?
That there were like private meeting rooms when you guys first came down here.
Oh, all right.
You guys have been down here before. You should know where to look, right?
Not really.
Kinda. We can either go around and ask questions, or we can go to the boss.
Who's the boss?
Oh my god, the boss, that creepy woman.
Yeah. You like her, Kobe. She's persuasive.
She's scary, guys. Come on.
Say we speak to this boss lady.
Sure. We're going at this point. We're going as a group. Might as well.
Okay.
All right.
Just up to so they come bite us in the ass.
Yeah, it's our funeral, so I'm already making a new character out of this.
All right, you guys over towards where Greed's like area is, past the fight pit area. Appears to be like a fight going on at the moment as well. A lot of goblins around there at the moment, too.
Probably figure out why that is later.
Anything new on the bounty board?
Besides Dylan's updated wine poster, no.
We grab Dylan's poster.
As soon as you reach for it, the Thrycreen that operates the bar kind of gives you a look, like, don't even think about it.
Oh my god.
What? I want to get a better look at the mug.
You can look, don't touch. That's the high scoreboard.
Right.
Ooh, look at this legal sword. Ooh, am I seeing a... I don't even know. What type of shit is illegal? I will ask that later, whilst we get our information.
Poisons, marked up goods, traps, spell scrolls.
Ooh, spell scrolls.
Yeah, particularly
They don't got the undead.
hypnosis and illusion magic.
Ooh. Magrask, he doesn't. You don't got the deck of illusions, right?
Could. Do you have 10,000 gold?
10,000. Why does it cost that much?
Hey, it's a hard item to find, kid. You want something good and expensive, you gotta pay up.
Jesus Christ, I can't afford that. What about scrolls? What type of scrolls you got?
Oh, we got all sorts of scrolls to make people like you.
The undead? Those illegal scrolls? You got those?
That's not what I said at all.
Now, what did you say?
Scrolls that'll get people to like you. Charming magic. Come on.
No. Yeah, no, that is fucked up. Becker gets out.
Alright, your loss. Alright, you guys eventually do find the door that leads to Greed's office. There are two, like, very buff and just thickly armored guards there, not town guards. These are clearly Deepway guards.
Ooh, like the model.
What is your business?
We're trying to find a friend of ours who has been lost, and maybe she will know. God damn it, my brother's loud. Maybe she will know where he is.
And who are you exactly?
We fight like once and one.
We're the outliers.
Yeah, Leo, we're the outliers.
Alright, give me a second. One of the guards
Alright.
goes inside. About like 2 minutes pass, he comes back out. Mrs. Greed will see you now.
Alright, thank you. We all get in?
Yeah, I fall inside.
Yeah.
So I'm starting to crash, and I hate it.
Yeah, I'm falling asleep too. I'm really tired for some reason.
I'm like standing up right now to keep myself awake because I am enjoying this.
Yeah, me too.
Got to see Mrs. Greed again. I didn't think we'd be back down here for a while, but yet here we are.
Yeah.
I was gonna come back down here. I don't know about y'all.
Alright, you guys enter into Greed's familiar, lavish little cave in here. All the nice, expensive-looking furniture. And you see her kind of just cross-legged sitting in her very fancy plush chair. Greed. Well, if it isn't some tiny little starlets. It's been a while.
Yeah, Mechard bows down with
Kind
Titania.
of had a date with
been a
death
while.
while you were gone.
Yeah, both of us.
I can smell it on you both. It is quite intoxicating.
Wow.
I don't like what that insinuates. Anyway, we're
Yeah.
here asking for some information. See if you know of anyone that likes traveling through portal.
Portal travel, we do have a couple people who do specialize in illegal imports from the Magic Kingdom of Daw'l. However, I was told you were looking for missing persons, perhaps. And seeing as how you're either missing one or replaced one of you with another, who's this? She points towards Kobe. And a celebrity, she looks towards Cesari.
Are you a celebrity? Damn, I didn't know you were the same status as me.
I'm
Oh,
trying to find my
boy.
sister.
Hmm. Sister, okay, kobold.
No, not a kobold. She's a half elf.
Oh, how cute.
I mean, I've heard she's cute. The help standards, I guess.
Hmm.
Is there anything you can tell us about a gnome that might have suffered?
I'm afraid I'm gonna need a lot more to go on, or do you guys just explain the whole shebang?
We should explain the whole shebang.
I certainly would.
Dr. K, he's came down here once or twice in the past to look for some mechanical parts, I believe. And then he stopped coming around.
So there's no chance he might show up again. Shit.
Unless we have something he would absolutely require the madman keeps to himself.
We could get him in a trap. Ah,
I think he got everything he needed when he took that briefcase, but I mean, I guess we could stay, stick it out for a while, see what happens.
yeah. What should we do? Guys? Guys?
Well, if Miss Greed would allow it, I'd like to stick around and have a look for this guy, see if he pops up again.
Alright.
Darling, he hasn't been down here in 2 years. Do you think he's going to show up now?
Well, I mean,
Especially if he caused a stir within the past couple hours. Honey, smart criminals don't go to the same place twice in the same day.
smart criminals don't kidnap my sister either.
Well, to be fair, he did get away with it, so who's the smart one now?
Just he wait until round 2.
Hubby, we will find your sister. Don't worry. But for now, we have to find where the hell is Night Wolf.
Yes, I do remember talking with Mr. Nightwolf.
Came down here
You
without
talked to
us?
him?
Yes,
Jesus
he
Christ.
was in search of a girl in armor. A very special one, I might add.
Have you heard from him? He said he got captured or something.
We had been having some problems with one of our smuggling groups in the city. Some weird plant creature in the sewers had taken up occupancy in one of our main routes, and it's been a major thorn in my side. Apparently, a young knight had asked about that and offered to take care of it, according to one of my guards. And then Nightwolf, when he came asking around about that girl, We told him where to go and off he ran.
Would we get directions if it doesn't bother asking, ma'am?
I could do that, however, on one condition.
What is that condition?
You get rid of the monster that's clogging up my favorite smuggling pipe.
Alright. That sounds
Granted,
like a
I
deal.
will still pay you.
Ooh. What? Wait, how much is the payment? If it doesn't bother.
Oh, I would have to check, because I still have a couple favors. You own property in the city, do you not?
Yes, we do.
Perhaps after you're done, some generous noble who I have wrapped around my little finger might donate an amount of dollars to your business.
Alright. That sounds like a good trade-off. You just want us to, kill that monster who's blocking you?
Yes, and if this is the monster that has your friend tied up, I see it as a win-win.
Alright. What do you say, guys? Sounds like a good deal?
With the money.
Yep.
I'll kill 1,000 plus if it means saving my sister.
Okay, we're both doing us our favor. So, I think we will accept the deal.
Excellent.
What type of check do I have to do to know what type of race this is, Freyar?
Arcana check? You know what? Hold on.
Oh,
No,
no.
hold on. Nope. Let me check sheets for skills. Hold on. Give me just a straight intelligence check and I'll look at your stats.
Alright, intelligence. Dirty 20.
16.
Okay.
I want to identify stuff too sometimes.
Mekar Kobe. Let me check Kobe's intelligence skills real quick. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright, that doesn't change. Kobe Mekar with those weird wings and the mention of the intoxicating smell of death. Possibly an Azamar?
Smart. I've never heard of that. I was having like a feeling of Fae.
You've never heard of an...
cat. Ay,
You okay?
she just jumped on my lap.
First time pet parent.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to move my
Alright.
PC.
Yeah, mine is snoozing under the desk, poking at cords. No.
Yeah, she's trying to eat some. Gotta make it less obvious.
Okay, thankfully mine isn't trying to eat the cords, but I still don't want to accidentally get electrocuted.
Zip ties are your best friend.
Zip ties. Oh my
Duly
god.
Outside the
noted.
cables if it's tied up.
Anyways, Azamar. Never heard of an Azamar before.
Above game or in game?
Outside game.
Really, I have no idea what an Azamar is.
ASMR.
Azimar.
Azmar, yeah. Is that what Nightwolf is, or something else completely?
Boy.
I thought he was a changeling.
Nightwolf is a
Oh, it's a
changeling.
change. Oh, so
Yeah.
Azmar, yeah, I have no idea what that is.
Aasimar are a race of humanoids in Dungeons and Dragons and other fantasy settings who are touched by the power of the upper planes, often linked to celestial beings or divine forces. They are generally predisposed to good alignments, though they are not inherently good. Aasimar are often depicted as having some physical trait that hints at their celestial heritage, such as luminous skin, metallic hair, or unusual eyes.
Okay, so not fade. Alright.
I might need to go soon. I'm falling asleep on my table.
Damn.
Sorry.
Let's wrap. Yeah, we gotta start.
I'm fading, walking around. Cat's keeping me company, thankfully. Come here.
Yeah. Okay.
I need you to help me stay awake. No, don't walk away. Okay. Sound of a biscuit. All right. Back to plan A, walking around.
Yep.
Ooh.
Okay. Shall we go, guys?
Yeah,
Right.
I mean, we gotta find him, right?
Yep.
Definitely gotta find him.
Away we go. We go to try to find what in that wolf Freyr.
Yep, you guys go on your way into the sewers.
Great. Talon's like hesitating. It's like, great. Last time I was in here, I got dragged into the water.
Yep, you guys head upward out of the deep way towards the location where Greed was having problems, and that's where we're going to end the session.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, the caffeine that I had today just wore off, and it just hit me like a train. Ugh.
Yeah. Last session.
Like, I
was weird,
specifically drank caffeine to make sure that I wouldn't get tired for this session.
Probably last session when I was playing with you guys, I passed out like midway. I don't know what happened.
really?
You did?
No, when session like almost ended, I passed out. Was I starting talking?
I don't remember anything weird happening.
Likewise. Oh, that's what they look like.
Oh. Alright, yeah, this is the first time I've ever seen an Aasimar before. Yeah, they look cool.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of thought it was just a play on like asthma.
Oh my god. Oh,
Yeah, that works too.
That's pretty cool.
Actually, this gives me an idea for my session next week.
No! No!
Yeah, if only he had 2 wings instead of 1.
Two
The
Alright,
one
I'm
wing
ending the
asthma.
stream.
All right.
Bye.
Good night.